Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Breath of Fire 3. Welcome, Master Magus. I did look up Terra Enigma. Looks like an awesome game. Looks like a sort of Mana kind of game. And I think I would like to play it. I don't think it exists on any virtual systems. I don't think I could stream from a Super Nintendo and live stream it. So I don't know if I could actually play that game. Ari, welcome Ari. How are you as well? So yeah, Terra Enigma looks awesome, and Chris Bear's hair as well. A long time no see. I'm doing great. How are you? How's everybody really? But yeah, the way my system works is what you've read. Oh, is he actually stuck? What? I was going to switch to shoot him. I can't. Wow. So if you catch a deer in an endless loop, it'll explode like you shot it for hunting. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I was in the Terra Enigma moment. But yeah, I don't think it exists anywhere for me to get it virtually. It's not on the Wii U. It's not anywhere for me to get it. But a beautiful looking game, yes. Panic is the mind killer. Is that what took it out? It panicked and it just self-combusted? Well, I wasn't expecting that from the deer. I'm not too well, but hey, I made it. Well, Ari, why? I need you to be super healed. I wish I could give people my, like, energy and my healing powers that I have, because I have crazy healing powers, apparently. I hurt my voice how many times in my life? Like 3 or 4 times. And I managed to keep my voice. I was told that that's pretty dangerous to do, to lose your voice like I do. Oh, and got to level 4 by the way, Ari. But yeah, it's crazy that it happens that way. I gotta find him again. He's upstairs then. But yeah, I've gotten into drawing. I think I'm doing okay. Well, that sounds awesome. Drawing's a good creative thing. Not that one, right? It's been a hot minute since I played this game, and I will try to remember where I've went. Okay, I think we can take a minute. But yeah, I mean, Terra Enigma, I looked it up, it looks great. Apparently it's a standalone game. It's like a whole bunch of other games, but as a game series, it's not connected to any of the other ones, apparently. What I quickly looked up. Isn't that amazing? I actually did go out of my way and look things up because I'm so curious about games that I've never heard of before. And I do like looking up games. I could talk about games forever. If people started talking about games, I can chat about that forever. Whoa! That's a new enemy! That's a new enemy! Well, there's a lot of wrong stuff going on and dragging me down. Well, Ari, I need to. Hopefully I do a good job of cheering you up, because that's what I'm supposed to do. The ninja is here? Which ninja? The Cosmo Blade ninja? There's so many ninjas I have, by the way, Cosmo. Welcome back as well. I have so many ninjas I have to worry about. I have to, like, constantly be on my guard from all the ninja attacks around me. But yeah, I think you can use the Earth key, because it'll still hit you. And I'll see him. His name is Fungus. Oh wow, is this like a boss? He did 15 damage, it's not that much, but that should be 30. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Well, I'll probably kill it before it does anything, right? That was fast. Oh, you can paralyze me all you want, but I already win. So yeah, awesome. I was in the middle of 300 experience for one of those? That's awesome. But yeah, I figure, thanks for the awesome game suggestion. I really don't know how I can get that game to live stream it, because Super Nintendo doesn't quite work like that. Okay, he's probably going to have a cutscene the moment I walk up to him. So I'm going to save, because I have the power of Wii U on my side, and I could do what people call state saves. I love it. So you've got the ring. You just wanted to say hi. I'm trying and sleep again. You try and get sleep. The poem ninja. You can hit me with all the poems you want. Yes, Ari, get some sleep, feel well. Hopefully my gameplays, marathon my gameplays when you need your rest. And hopefully my calm soothing voice will heal you. That's all I can ask for. Got enjoying it because I see my friends making awesome people and pretty much making a high school out of then, and now you want to try to... Okay, well, make sure you just start off with normal steps. Don't be thinking you're going to draw a masterpiece on your first attempt. And don't get frustrated after too quickly, is all I gotta say for art, and anything else you just really pick up at the first. But if you enjoy it, stick with it. So you've got the ring. Well, we're gonna have to take it away. We're fighting this dude. Oh, you are technically a monster now. Oh heavens, speaking of Nintendo, have you heard of the new games Pokemon Sword and Shield? I have not, Cosmoblade. That sounds kind of cool. Can I get it? Because all I have is a Wii U at the moment. My next system I really want is a 3DS, technically a 2DS capture. I don't need the 3D. So a 2DS capture, which costs quite a bit of money. But that would be the next one, and then a Nintendo Switch. But those are very long distances away from here. My channel isn't making that much money, so if it's off anything from like Wii U and that I could get virtual, great. If it's anything else like a Switch, I don't even look at those games because I don't have the game systems, and all I focus on is games that I can play and live stream for you. And if anybody recommends a game, I look those up too. I'm going to... Oh no, I should be magicking first. Attack up me, and you should do your... Yeah, see, that's better. That makes way more sense. Now I get to do extra damage while I'm at it. Everyone is obsessed with the new starters on the games. Everyone is? Okay, well I'm looking for it. Heaven is coming out in late 2019. Very long time away, and most likely for the Switch only. Which I don't have, so I won't even look at it. I won't even look at it unless I have the systems to live stream them. I have no interest in anything that I can't live stream for you. That's just how I am now. I've narrowed my interest down to... Can I stream it? No? Alright then, goodbye. You do not exist. It's a gremlin. Alright, I should probably hit it with a bunch of magic for now. And I say gremlins don't like fire or fry. 17 damage? Thunderbolt did 80 damage! That did 80 damage! That takes away 10 AP though. Okay, well we're not hurt yet. I can do 30 every time with this. And he hasn't done anything that made me worry yet. So let's try this. Okay, yeah, that's like not even scary damage yet. Thunderbolt. Just 80 awesome damage. And then another 30, so yeah. Did anybody know that on the PlayStation Network, if you're on it, Square Enix has a huge sale on right now. A huge sale, and I so want at least 14 games that's on there. And it costs... it's out of control. So I narrowed it down to like 7 games that I really want, and it's still like overpricey right now. But anybody notice the Square Enix sale and the games that's out, and anybody thinking like, hey, I think you'd be okay with a Tomb Raider game or Dragon Quest or something, anything really at this point. I want to keep on playing a whole bunch of awesome games. So can he do something that'll shock me? Because I have like 30 HP, which means he still can't kill me. But, we'll see. I don't know if... Can he heal me? Is it 3 or is it 6? It's 3. Perfect. He's fresh out of MP. I got healed to that. She got hit with 23. But yeah. I mean... You're gonna make me wish I could play more Pokemon games. I would love to get back to the Pokemon series. I've only did Fire Red and Heart Gold and Black and White. That's all I've played. Like, I want to play the rest of them. Okay, yeah, she's fine. I think he can attack the hardest. I think Bo hits the hardest. Yeah, if you keep hitting me... Oh, I countered! Perfect! So yeah, but yeah, there's so many games out there. And I don't know what would be right for my channel. I think Tomb Raider's a little higher age rated for me. But it still looks okay to me. Do another Earth. Depending on who you hit. Oh, that's different. That's very different. Gremlin got mad. Okay, so that canceled the attack. Nina, cure yourself. I defend it with him. Perfect. Okay, I need to not die, so I'm gonna attack. He might die. I don't know how. If I defend, I don't think he could kill me if I defend. You know what? I think I'll defend. Or, you know what? I could... He's so fast, isn't he? I get to go first. She could heal. Okay, let's do this then. Tactics, everybody. Tactics, not meat. There's herb. Oh, I didn't straighten up my thing. Do that. I'm gonna Cura to me. And he's going to defend. Recover. I use my item, I think. I'm too slow. Okay, he got taken out then. It's fine. Slam. I attacked and slammed? Nice, okay. Nina, you gotta keep healing. So he did have a different form, BRB. Oh, she has Cura 3. I wonder if Cura 3 would heal and revive somebody. I don't think so. I'm thinking life is going to be a long ways away. And I'll leave him KO'd, because if I even brought him back to life, he's still going to get attacked next turn. There's no way to stop this vicious cycle. Yeah, I'll just heal up. 18 and 24. Still alive, I see, Gremlin. If I didn't know he had that cool triple attack, but that's fine. Heal me up, I guess. If I would have known, I would have healed up sooner. Yeah, we got loads of health. We should be alright. I'll just keep her healing herself up, and then I get healed next, and then things will be alright. She's got so much AP, or magic, I guess, really. Slam! He's still alive! Oh, wow! Really thought you'd be dead by now. Oh, I can do this. Before I really get in trouble. Yeah, Earthgate. Yeah, she can still take another attack. But yeah! So don't know which game I'm gonna buy for the Square Enix sale, but I'll eventually find something. Who has the least? You do. Since she heals first, I have nothing to worry about. He's still alive! How much health does he really have? I'm so used for when you see 2 health bars. Well, if they have more than a 1 health bar, you can see the double health bar. 75, 26, I'll have to heal her up. But yeah, craziness. 8,000 HP. I don't even know how much damage I did then, but that's crazy. Is he getting stronger, or is he... Next boss is over 9,000! I'm only doing like 20 damage. Oh, okay. I don't know if I don't know if this thing wears out, does it? I have no idea. Power up. I was doing 20. No, I'm already powered up. I actually did less damage when I powered up that time. Nina? That's better. She could heal herself. There you go, some damage. It's still alive. So yeah, while we're doing this epic battle of wits, if I heal the wrong person, I'll be in trouble. I got good news for Malice whenever he shows back up. Probably gonna be a little later tonight. I hope I did a couple thousand damage. I only did like 80 damage. There's no way he has 8,000 HP. This battle will go on for 2 hours. Yeah, there's no way to do that. I refuse to believe, because it'd be too hard to heal 3 people. Yeah, that would technically be impossible. He got pushed back? Is that normal? When he got pushed back, he stayed back? No, he came back. Okay. It looked like he got pushed back that time. I was like, really? No, he didn't really. He got pushed back and came right back. Magic. Kira, yourself. Yeah, if I keep slamming, I'll at least do 30 damage. This might take a while, though. I wonder if, like, agility up would help. I wonder if the fortify would help. I doubt we could dodge a boss attack, right? Yeah, I doubt it, too. 21, 23... Still alive, I see, boss. I healed the wrong person. Now we're in trouble. Now we're really in trouble. I was looking at chat. Okay, so, item, revive, life, her, yes please. That was silly of me. I gotta be paying attention. I can't be fooling around like this. We don't have the right to be fooling around at this point. Heal. Cure to yourself. That's better. There we go. 29 damage. Getting sloppy now. What else do I have written down? So I got news for Malice when he shows up. Pretty much like the last hour of this live stream. But the hint on that... Oh, good. The Suikoden 5 is the hint to what I'm gonna talk about in the far future. Why is Suikoden 5 so expensive? Like, the PS2 copy, CD copy of Suikoden 5. What's up with that? Yeah! I won't let you destroy me! It's not moving. What is this? Did he actually get destroyed, or is he just exploding and I'll be able to fight it again? I was kidding about the 8,000, but it sure felt like that. Yes, it did. Hey, it's moving. Can it, like, use the restore beam and, like, restore the town? We got out of the robot at the volcano in the southern part of Tuntar. The robot? Wow, it's a volcano. Look how beautiful that orange is. It's climbing up the volcano. Okay, what does this look like? This looks like some other game. It looks like Chrono Trigger a little bit. There was like that robot fighting game I watched some hilarious YouTubers play. What is it going to do? It shut down, did it? Golem Botchan? Did you go to YouTube and Twitch, by the way, Master Magus? So... there was a quiet voice. It said goodbye. We're everywhere. Oh, I see. And it asked us not to make the same mistake. Do not make the same mistake. So I don't think the robot self-consciously moved, and when it felt bad about destroying the town, it didn't destroy the town. It was ordered to do so. So it jumped into the lava because it felt bad, and then it made the lava make solid ground so now we could cross the bridge to the south. Let's cross the river, then head south. Why? There's like too many sad moments. Why are they doing this to me? They are actually like too... This is like another game that I know of that's really sad all the time. They don't need sadness. What is going on here? Oh, I have to take my time and stay here. You need proper training to break the seal. What? Wait, what? Oh, this is the training. You take melon. Melon. Okay. Oh wait, I'm hurt really, really badly. Okay, so I clearly put everything away. I put all the items away, and I was like, good. All these items are out of the way now. I do not need this key, apparently, and this map, and this water jar. But I'll bring the life up here as well. Antlers I don't need. I don't know what these charms and acorns. I know what that does. Tablets is also another thing. Marbles allow me to run. And Donkey Kong Kiss. Yeah, okay, so there you go. And we got the meats and the antlers and stuff. You know what I mean? I didn't organize this. That was silly of me. I could have had that done before the episode. So now, I just use herb. Okay, done. Also, you can refill the water jar. It's also a full heal. I can go back to that cave and refill it, or can I fill it at any water space where you drink the water sometimes and it heals you? Because that would be really, really cool. Like this, right here. I just wasted at that cave. Okay, I just wasted 2. I could have went to the left and I would have seen it. This is how good I am. This is what my skills is. I hope you're impressed by it. You'll have completed this step if you can survive this test. Okay, I'm fighting a silly little golem, gargoyle looking dragon with purple wings. Am I supposed to be here? I was told to stop by at a place. 10. Talon is his name. Not what I wanted to do. I meant to go here. I don't have anything. I have items. Like, I dropped off all of the stuns. I did. Okay, I dropped off all of the stuns. Because I thought I probably would not need it. How hard did I attack? Earth key. I do not remember how hard I attack. Okay, it's Earth key all the way. If I wouldn't have used up all of my thing, be brave and face your foe. Absolutely. Oops, okay, no, that's fine. I got 12. He hits with 12. I should be alright. And now that I hit him with 30, I should slowly be able to win. That's a lot of damage, though. He's got a long ways to go before I defeat him. I countered, that's perfect. It's like, I only have like 100 HP, but all the enemies and bosses have hundreds and hundreds of thousands of HP actually at this point. Oh, and you're faster than me. That's good to know. Don't remember this being so hard. Am I like at a low level? I'm only level 16. Did you also have, maybe you had the sword. I had the boomerang to attack everything. I probably could have switched to the sword before this battle, right? Oops, I did not mean to attack. I meant to click on the thing to go into that menu. Whoops. There you go. I thought I was clicking into that to go into that menu. Whoops. And I probably don't have the proper gear. You can change equipment in the battle? What did I do? I guarded. That's all I did was guard. Oh, okay. Not that. If I had the sword in here, you mean, that I probably put away? Yeah, I put that sword away. I was just here. You can. I was just thinking. Oh, I might die. That was silly of me. I wasn't even thinking of the numbers. Unless he hits with less than 14. Wow, which he did. No, you probably can. I just put everything away. I probably could click on the sword if it was here and equip it. It's all, everything's put into storage because I have no space. That, items, I meant items. I only have 3 herbs left. I'm not gonna win this. Based upon how hard I get hit and how hard I hit it, even with my 30 damage and possibly countering it, it's only now half killed, plus I know it has another health bar. So I don't think I'm gonna win this battle unless I like leave, get the sword that I could have, possibly also go and get better equipment before I go in here, like go to the other town and then go, because yeah, I feel like I'm losing this battle very quickly. Reload and go to town? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I really should go to town, get some... I put away a whole bunch of herbs too. I didn't think I was going to be fighting 2 bosses back to back. Silly me. Oops, I did not mean to attack again. I'm reading chat, and that's detrimental to me surviving. 2 herbs left. Yeah, that counter, like, even if I countered every time, I still don't think I'm gonna take out its second health bar. Unless it doesn't have a second health bar, then that's great. Because I'll be able to possibly win. If only I countered more. It only healed me at 90. Wow. And it's faster than me. That's what 30 does. 30 damage does very little bit to its health. Goes. Counter was perfect. So now I have I put away all my apples. I put away everything. What does acorns do? Recover AP, which I don't have. We'll return to normal. Changes zombies back to normal. I only got 1 melon, so I'd rather not use it. You can use this item during battle. To all... I got 1 meat, don't I? Or is this the only meat that I have? You know what? I could hunt for it. Heal me, please, meat. I know I could hunt for those. That didn't heal me fully. Whoops. Thought I was in that screen. I am like so... Did it? Oh, I got it. Okay, so I could have just... All I did was take it out 1 thing. Okay, good, we won. Congratulations! Your training is complete. What am I training for? Use your powers to restore peace to the world. Well played. Okay. Do I have magic now? I do. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean? I use my powers. Snow, DR, phlegm or flame? Snow, fire, and thunder? Don't tell me, I'll just go out and use it. Because I have no idea what it is. Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. Okay. I can only guess what this is. What's this? Ooh, what? There's a square of flowers. He is still KO'd. Snow DR. I can turn into a dragon? They are all attacking her. So now I attack with more magic? Revert, no. Attack the midget. Heal yourself up fully. Nina, they're only going after you. So it seems. I just did 100 damage? Okay, so this game has now changed and I can turn into a dragon. Take that one out. And Nina, I think you could probably earthquake one of them. It does 100 damage no matter what? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so literally the DR stands for dragon, which is awesome. And she's just fight. Okay, blast it. Are you serious? So now, that was a lot of experience. Oh, because he's KO'd probably. I need to make it to the town, because I'm not using a thing up. What is this? Okay, I found that. Some strange force is keeping me here. Some strange force is keeping me here. Okay, that happened. Oh, I gotta use him to go through the forest. Okay, now I do have to use my items. I'm so good at video games. I can't believe, like, how I've beaten some really difficult games. She is now out of magic. Could I just go north and make it to the town? Because I gotta go through a cave now. And, like, I feel like we're now really, really hurt. We have no healing. I have no healing items. Things are just happening bad for me, it seems. Let's go up. Okay, now we're going to attack seriously. I'll attack. As much as I like my dragon form. Earth key. Silence. Paralyze. Wow. Curse. Wow. Trunk. Okay, that was crazy. I'm like cursed and everything. I'm getting beat up by things. Wow. 5. And 5. Okay, they don't hit hard. I'm getting like 500 experience? I did not know I could walk down here and get 500 experience. I couldn't, of course, but can I actually seriously walk in here now, or is he only going to let me get through? Master of Magus, congrats on level 9, by the way. Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. Okay, so he's not going to let me heal. I gotta go up to that town where I just came from and spend the night. Yeah, it's gone too crazy past this. Can I climb up that mountain? Okay, these are the easy enemies. We got this. Alright! This got a little dicey all of a sudden. And, like, I just put everything away because I just have no inventory space. Too bad you used all your mana and can't cast warp. That's fine. I figure I'll heal and keep him alive because he didn't get any experience, so... Auto battle will be fine. Oh, I could have used marbles, but that's fine. I'd rather get the experience and money. Gonna cost me like, what, 60 or 90 GP to stay the night here? Oh, okay. I'm in the left town. So that means I gotta walk left. Right town, you gotta walk right. Yeah, I don't think there's any, like, equipment unless I get to the next town. It's 60. Okay. But yeah, cool I could turn into a dragon. And I can't hit any other button. This isn't Pharmacy 4. You could hit down on Pharmacy 4 and it'll still skip the conversations. Alright, is everything back to normal? It's our turn to help the neighboring village. Okay, everyone's going to go help the neighboring. The ring is our treasure and it gives us strength, which I have in my inventory now. My village is still gone, yes. Okay, let's walk over to the other village while I'm at it. And you're back, welcome back. But yeah, that's crazy that Suikoden 5 is so pricey on the PS2. I don't understand why. But we'll see. Okay, oh, I can't even walk into it. Okay, there is no village. It's flattened like the other town. I'm able to hit with 97 now? I didn't... Oh. Yes, I should switch. I want that meat back. Got it. Perfect. Now I got my health back and... Oh, what I should do... I could warp back to that town. It only costs like a few magic. I switched the wrong people around. Magic warp to... It's Windland, right? And then I'll pick up another 9 herd. I got like a bunch of stuff sent away. This place right here. Windland has my storage, so we'll just pick up the stuff that I lost. Maybe I should keep my sword. That's really strong. Ooh, I'm gonna withdraw. Yeah, see, I don't know what I need to be keeping, what not to be keeping. But I have 2 meat. Look at all the herbs I got, so I'll take that. I don't see the sword that I would have. It would definitely be right here. It wouldn't be this far up, would it? I'll be surprised if it did. Let's take a look here. See all the old Sell all of it? Oh, I would like to keep it all, but okay. 82.90. I don't think the longsword is the weapon that I'm looking for. It's not that much stronger than my boomerang. Yeah, I'll just go to the other place. I'll sell all the old equipment. Hopefully I remember to do that. When in the next episode kind of thing. Between episodes. Did I use anything else other than the meat? I did not. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Can I warp here and now? I cannot right now. I actually have to be outside. Okay. Is there any benefit to switching to the dragons? They will do 100 damage to each enemy. Unless that allows me, unless that's my boss killer move. Yeah, the blizzard just did 100 damage right away. Sorry if I'm not chatting. A lot I'm drawing. That's all right. I'm just glad your people are here. Just that people show up from time to time and say hi. Makes me realize that some people do enjoy games, or hopefully at least the content of this channel, or the voice, or the attitude slash chillness of this channel. That. Okay, I cannot climb up that. Okay, just testing. But yeah, I guess let's just head on. Oh, I gotta switch to him. I think I could kill him without doing this. Yeah, I can kill him without doing that. Whoops. So a cave and a patch of grass up into the forest place. Is that a frog? Its throat is going in and out, so I'm assuming it is a frog. Attack the fly. Earthquake the flies. Rang the flies. Okay, they're very weak. And they don't give a whole lot of experience, okay. No, it's got like a rat tail, a mouse tail, but it got the frog maneuver throat. Yeah, what? Auto battle will win then. So yeah, I mean, other than me going to the southern port town, I've already defeated the dude controlling the robot. And an unsuspecting surprise of me being able to turn into dragon. 3 different forms of dragons. You could hit with 42 now. Yeah, see, I was able to kill... I'm still able to kill these things quicker than turning into a dragon. Which is kind of funny. Unless it really helps to turn into a dragon. I'm going this way, I don't know. It's either that way or this way, and... I just chose a random path. Did Bo level up because he's like fast again? Take him out before I get attacked again. I keep getting attacked by that burnout attack. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Dragon is good single target damage. Okay. So dragon seems to be my boss move. I should turn into a dragon, get attack up, and then do that by the sounds of it. Because that's bosses are usually only single targets at this point. I haven't fought a boss that had 2 or more targets. So no trickeries yet. Yeah, sounds like my boss move. My boss killer. I definitely need those. Bosses got way too much HP. I gotta switch. I'm not used for having Bo in the lead. I'm so used for seeing that blue hair and... It's orange on this screen, but beautiful red in battles. Let's go this way. There's probably a treasure chest or rocks that are blocking. Woo, scary. They're so scary they undulate really, really quickly. Alright, let's see what we do here. No! My only character that can do damage. That's got that Earthbound sound. That sounded exactly like Earthbound. Do it again. Oh, they attack normally. 62 and 51. Well, I could have killed him if I wouldn't have got paralyzed, but yeah, that sounded exactly like Earthbound. Heavens can't break the wall. Okay, so I'm assuming we're eventually going to get another character that can break walls. Or I could turn into a dragon form and just break everything. Who knows? Auto battle? Can we win like that? 38, and you? Yeah, nice. Let's sped up the battle just a little bit more. But yeah, my next conversation relies on one person showing up. That's funny. Okay, do the same thing again. Cool. Now we're back out again. And it looks like there's a place in this plateau. And we're fighting the weaker enemies again. We were fighting scary tree things up above, so I was expecting even tougher enemies. Oh. Yeah, we're fighting weaker enemies again. You gotta go. Have a wonderful stream. See you next time. I thought you were drawing. Oh, well you take care then. Have a good one. This is the port town that I'm looking for. Ah, and a cave. And a weird shell from a monster, or a mini mountain. But a mountain nonetheless. This town is surrounded by weak enemies. Yeah, usually in every RPG game I've ever played, the enemies keep getting tougher and tougher. Even Final Fantasy 2, if you accidentally why is everything sparkly? Walk across the wrong spot, you will run into enemies that you're not supposed to take on to level like 30 or 40, and they will one-shot you. Yeah, I like how everything is super sparkly. Halt, intruder! I'm placing you under arrest. I actually didn't do anything, though. And in another game, Heaven's Army gets thrown into jail. Oh, no one steals our treasure. You can think about that in jail. I hope you'll be back soon too, then. What is with games and throwing people in jail? That's an odd concept that people are like, yeah, you know what, I'm glad they got that in those games. You take prison clothes. I got prison clothes. I'm glad I clicked on that. I got one-of-a-kind armor, everybody. He's asleep. What? I can't move. Oh, there we go. Who are you? How did you end up here? I got falsely accused, I think. Would you like for me to help you? Of course. Okay, I'll let you out. Nice golden armor. Okay. Okay. Should I leave, or should I just wait until they find out that I'm not the thief? Me leaving is going to be even more suspicious. I'm going to save. And why could I talk to the dude in gold armor who just walks down, opens up the cell, and then goes back to sleep? Why is that a thing? What? Alright, I'm gonna get caught and arrested right away. No. Okay, I don't think they could see me. You're such a good guy. I know! Oh, I made it in! Okay, I don't want to talk to any guards, though. What is this? An item shop? Okay, so at least this game, there's different types of races other than just human, which is cool. The item shop. I don't have any vitamins. A gold bar. Why would I need that? Is a gold bar like what it is in 7th Saga, the game that I really want to play on this channel? Where you buy the gems, and if you lose in 7th Saga, you will lose your gold if you die in combat. But if you buy the gems, the monsters won't take your gems, and they are worth exactly the same as you sell them. So they really are. If you have 500 gold, buy the 500 gold rupee, and if you die, it's okay. You'll still have the rupee, and you can sell it and get your gold whenever you want it, which is cool. Is that what this is, or is this something else? Because that's very pricey right now. I'm gonna buy one of everything, except that. I got plenty of lives. I don't have a worm. I'm gonna buy a worm. Why am I buying a worm? I'll buy 2 worms because I don't even know what they are. Interesting concept. It's not like that here. Okay, that was my guess. Oh, what am I doing? I could do this. I have the question mark power. I have the Riddler power. This is fishing bait. Can I go fishing in this game? That's what I'm gonna click on. The use of this item is pretty obvious. It's just what the name suggests. Vitamin. Increases your vitality. Great. This pouch is secured by a string? Heavens can equip the Rod 1. Rod 1 is a fighting rod. Attack rod. A weapon to equip. What can I do for you? Ooh, okay, here we go. Is that stronger for her? It is a little bit stronger. Dagger, longsword I have, long bow. It is stronger. Okay, I'm gonna buy the long bow. Broadsword? I don't want to lose my boomerang. Rang is red. That is stronger. Sun hat? I have that equipped, don't I? Exactly. Okay. 1 sage, 1 tiara, 1 longbow. And that. Okay. Okay. Everyone got upgraded but me, I think. Basically. The dagger's for who? No one can equip the dagger. That must be for my other character that I don't know. Because I clearly don't know why if I have 3 people no one can equip it. That's very odd. Prison clothes. It actually brings up accuracy, magic, and her fate to 75. Delita, prison clothes will bring up your accuracy, your magic, and your fate. A lot. Apparently. But welcome back. I'm just learning things, you know. 28, 25, 28, and this up even more. Right. Okay. Swede? No. Longbow? Absolutely. Yeah, that's nice. And the hat? No. Okay. Alright. I wanted upgrades for my character, though. I want stuff that will make my character all defensive-fied. I've got a hiccup? Case of the hiccups! Hick. Could you bring me some vitamins? Hick, thank you. Glub, glub, glub. That did the job. Please take this. Okay, I think I bought vitamins. I think I made a good net gain on that. Thanks. I'll find you if my hiccups return. I will be buying more vitamins then. Zog is the only man I know who can turn into a dragon. I can turn into a dragon? Delita, I turned into a dragon. I want you to play Breath of Fire now too, so I can tell Heavens how amazing it is. I want you to play Breath of Fire 3 now. Oh, you want me to play it now? No, it's for PS2, no? Breath of Fire 3 and 4 I can play now because it's digitally. I can play those games digitally on my PlayStation TV or my PlayStation 3, I think, but I'll be playing on the PlayStation TV. But yeah, I can turn into a dragon now, Delita, which is pretty cool. it's PlayStation 1. There you go. Oh, I can push this. See, I see these things. I play video games sometimes. Like every night. What does this do? I can push it. Of course I can. And then I check the hidden walls. And I push it against the thing. Oh, I can only push it once. Okay, well, darn. Can I push it this way? No. There once was a kingdom of skilled thieves who had mysterious powers. It was destroyed by the Dark Dragons. Ah, that means one of the survivors is going to join my party, because they are intertwined with the villain of this game. Is that how this game works? I mean, I can only guess these things. I can emulate that. You can emulate it? I was told emulation is very, very bad. And if you're going to try to be a professional live streamer, then you are not allowed to emulate. Help? Okay, never mind. I'm okay. Somebody put the dresser back. That made me a little nervous. I can't get by, so I can only push these once. And I can't drag it either. Okay, maybe I can. Find a secret? No. Okay, we're leaving this room. I like how I push the dresser there. And just leave it. Anyway. I gotta buy one more, vitamin. Or two. Yeah, I got 5,000 from that. Law works different over here, and I can't stream. You can't stream currently? You're not allowed to stream at all. That would be very rough. I would not know what I would do if for some reason, like, I'm not allowed to live stream anymore. That would be a super downer. That would be a downer. A lot. I really enjoy what I'm doing. It actually brings me happiness to be live and playing games and chatting with people from all over the place and getting game suggestions, and it's just super wonderful. Okay, I don't want to go the right way. I actually don't want to click on him and this continues the story because I actually want to explore. But I just found this person, I'm going to talk to him. If I continue the story, I'm loading right back before I talk to him and going elsewhere. The rich man, Ross, I know a Ross, owns this ship. Ross owns a ship? That's awesome. That's good stuff. Everything is sparkling around here. I don't stream anyway, lol. I don't like people who copy my skills. Ooh. What do you mean? Am I copying your skills? Am I copying how amazing? Oh, that's in the prison. Let's not walk back in there. The inn? Sounds like a water place. This is the outside music for this town. Okay, well, I don't think I need to heal, but I'm gonna... if it's still 60, great. That's pushing how much money I want to be spending. You've never watched me play? I have not. What's going on? I just arrested you! No, you did not! Run! Oh, he saw me. I don't know how you got out. But you're going back in. Dang it! This is a different lock. You won't be able to break it. Oh, great. Do with the golden armor. What do you want? Why did you wake me up? Would you yes, please. Okay, I'll let you out. Is he gonna be like, I can't get out? Oh, no. You could just... wait, what? Wait, what? Is he my new party member and I just have to say no? Keep getting caught and say no? Okay, okay, the stairs over there too. What is this? I can't interact with you. Okay, he's looking that way. I don't know what to do with this guard. I think I could walk by him, but I didn't know when I walked out the house that he's gonna see me. There you go. This is, Aria. Aria. Yeah, let's go with Aria. You can catch a boat to Scand. Okay, I remember seeing Scan. Is that roses in the thing? Oh. Now I gotta try to remember that tricky name from the Suikoden series. Some people have the ability to join with others and transform, like a Dragon Ball Z fusion. Rheinbach III. But now, what was the first names? Oh, where are they? Where are all those people from Suikoden? There's like 30 of them. Now they're all gone. What are you doing in my house? I don't know. I'm gonna play the piano and entertain you? I'll play the entertainer. It's a fitting thing when you walk in someone's house and they go, what are you doing here? And you sit down and you play a piano. What are you doing in my house? Wait, I thought that was her house. How is this your house and her house? I'm gonna eat all your apples. There you go. Take that. That's what I'm doing in your house, eating all your food. I like how, like, the roses is everywheres. You open the chest. You got a potion. You just take their life. Word play on words, everybody. Alright, every house is made of gold. There's roses everywhere. There's like so much color. I've never seen a purple floor before in my life, but it's actually beautiful. With pink, pinkish purplish carpet with golden trim. I think I've seen that. There are many skilled thieves in Bleak. Okay, so that's where the thieves are coming from? Am I a skilled thief by opening up your treasure chest and taking your V potions? Did I miss? I think I missed a staircase in the other house. I believe so. I will go back in and go through. I just missed the stairs completely. Delita, are you a Square Enix fan, by the way? Because they have a huge sale on the PlayStation Network right now. And I'm only drooling over it, but I wouldn't know which games to get, even if I could pick them. Like, I wouldn't even know. Almost all of them, but for me, I'm not playing them for me, I'll be playing for them for the channel. And I asked earlier this episode, but since there's more people showing up, I figure I'll ask again. Okay. Unless I'm supposed to, like, check everything. I'll be missing a lot of treasure chests if that's the case. 'Cause, yeah. Back into this house, go up the stairs. I forgot to go up the stairs. There you go. Zigzag around the columns. Alright, grab treasure chest. Look at all the treasures I would have missed. I got a cure, perfect. Good song. Choo-choo-choo. Oh, somebody's asleep. Take his treasure, then talk to him. W-Ant. Shoop. Shoop the Whoop. Death End, follow Mr. Enigma. Down the rabbit hole. Thanks, Lutz, you're insane. But thanks nonetheless. I want to click on the sparkles and see what happens. There is nothing that can't be bought. Even peace. You can pay and buy peace? Is that so? Interesting. My son left for the forest and hasn't returned. A fairy can cast a spell on my son. A fairy has cast a spell on my son. Please help him. A fairy cast a spell. Is he in love with her? Because she didn't cast a spell then. You take a smart RG. Okay. I'm finding treasures that I'll have to question mark a lot of them after I'm done exploring this entire place. So when did... I'm assuming the original Final Fantasies, the ones that came out on the SNES, didn't have the running abilities either. But I know the PlayStation 1 remakes did allow for the dash. Because this one does not have a dash. And I know Final Fantasy 6, when it got redone over, from Final Fantasy 3, SNES. I know that definitely had a dash, so did Final Fantasy 5, and so did Final Fantasy 4. So why does this one not have a dash? Now, Suikoden didn't have it, but then you got the ability to get someone who had a dash, and in Suikoden 2, they just said, you know what, just anyone can equip the Holy, and then anyone can run. And then I think eventually they just went, yeah, you know, running is kind of normal. we don't need to make a thing out of that. Darkness never falls on our town. We owe it all to the light key. Oh, they have a light key. How long is Breath of Fire 3? Also a good question. No need to dash. Games aren't that long. Okay, so these games are not that long? And yeah, that's a good question too. How long is this one and how long is Breath of Fire 3 for that matter? All of them. To enter the tower that holds the light key, we must go through the safe. We must go through the safe. Is this the mayor of the town? The one who has no shirt? Just wearing shorts, and his gut is hanging out, and he's striking quite the pose? Go through the safe, and he has so many statues of him. Yeah. The light key, though. Sounds awesome. I gotta go through a safe. Let's take one stair at a time, one place at a time. Eat a bit. Oh, I can't. That's not food. Okay. We'll take each square at a time. I got the cure. There's up to the top left has it upstairs and then more upstairs. Got it. Top left. Depending on your playstyle. Are you making fun of me? Because I have a very slow playstyle. I like to talk to everybody and check things out and click on things. Look how beautiful these chairs are! And take the time to look at the game and enjoy them. I know a lot of people don't do that. And Master Magus, since you said you never played it and you're going to be playing it before me, hopefully you get the general idea. I know Delita will be around with it because I have to wait for him to get back, and then I can play the game. So I'll be playing Breath of Fire 1 and 2, and then I'll just wait. Low percentage speedruns take about no speed running here. Nice, fun, casual playthrough. Speedruns would be if you miss all the conversation and the comedy and the chats, and yeah, you just miss out on too many things. Unless you know the game 100%, then speedrun all the way, I say. Okay, I see a dude walking over there in the middle. Can I click on anything? Like the fishy fish? I eat the fish! Okay, yeah, I can eat the fish. Maybe a couple weekends, maybe... It may be good enough, I'll start tomorrow. There you go. Yeah, see, that'd be the way to go. I need all the help I can get on these games. Are you walking around? Want my ship? If you help me, you can borrow it. Yes, then. My daughter is locked in the safe. Please save her. My daughter is locked in the safe. Well, I was going to go in the safe anyway, but I'm glad I talked to you. Now I get a free ship by going where I was planning on going in the first place to get the thing. So I'm assuming the safe is upstairs? No, it's down and then top left. Okay, I see what this game wants me to do. Focus, focus. When I don't focus, it goes bad. Do I have the key for this? It is locked. That's probably the safe. I see her. She's over there. Can she hear me if I yell? If you do some research to help you, look for some information on Master. On Master? It will really help you. Took me years to get all the info on my own. As games should. Okay, so she's locked in the safe. The only way to get through the place is to go through the safe. And unless these stairs are behind the house, there's no way I can get in behind. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, only Final Fantasy 6 did that. That's why I could keep referencing this game forever, because I love it so much. Yeah, no, the tower is in behind. Okay, I see it now. There's no way to get behind. Final Fantasy 6 did a whole bunch of going behind houses, and you enter a cool underground spot where you get a whole bunch of elixirs and stuff. It was awesome. Darkness never falls. To enter that tower that holds a key, we must go through the safe, but the safe is locked. So how does one actually go through the safe. I need you to move. I'm actually stuck until... there you go. Until she moves. Perfect. There's nothing that can't be bought. Okay, even peace. I guess I am going to get myself caught. And then I'm going to say no. And then I want to see if that person will join me. Because I need someone who can break locks. And the person down in that cell can break locks. That's my only context clue I have for what I'm supposed to do. So I'll just save. And I'll also save. There's some... This is going way faster. Was my controller being slow? So I'm using the actual gamepad. I hit R, it instantly popped up, and there you go. What's going on? I just arrested you. I don't know how you got out, but you're going back in. This is a different lock. You won't be able to break this one. Okay, I'm gonna say no this time. Unless I can get another prison clothes. Darn it. Okay, if I could get multiple clothes? What do you want? Why'd you wake me up? No. Fine, see if I care. So I said no and nothing changed, so you're not part of my party members. He just goes back to sleep. Yeah, and he's asleep forever. Okay, so... If you don't get a guide for Masters, you will miss a lot on stuff on your own. Exactly. That's why I will hope that people will show up who likes the games. That's why I play games that I count on people to show up. And hopefully they let me know. While I'm like walking by them, they'd be like, oh yeah, you should talk to that dude. It'll start a little mini quest. And then you could go and get a cool master to help you out. That's how I play games. I'm not gonna sit there and read for 20 minutes. I'd rather people give me a hand. Okay, I'm gonna go through these caves because I got nowheres to go at this point. Except through that safe to help his daughter to get the ship, which will now allow me to go pretty much to all the places I've been. But I can also warp, so I gotta use that ship to go to new places. Keep your guard up while you're in Bleak. It's full of thieves. Okay. And you stop the gate. Keep your guard up while you're in Bleak. No problem. We are going to Bleak to get a thief, to break the safe, and any of these doors by the looks of it. Any door we could unlock, I think. That's gotta be awesome to have a thief character. All the doors will be unlocked. Oh, this is a new one. Every lock that ain't locked when no one's around. If you can figure out that song, good on you. I listen to a lot of music, and I try to reference every song that's in my brain. My brain could possibly be hurting. Did I just attack? No, I did not. Okay, good. I'm just gonna attack and see how much that is. Bully is his name? Bully. Aw, that's a cute name. Because he's a bull. Ish. Kind of monster. But yeah. Okay, there's a spider hanging down there. Do I worry about that, or do I just go this way? Okay, now I definitely use my earthquake. Hopefully my light key also does damage. That'd be kind of cool. You still have your old book filled with Breath of Fire self-guide? That'd be kind of cool. I mean, that's all I want is people that wish to... I mean, them helping me out is a contribution to the stream as well. People chatting, which is what I love. So me sitting here doing all of the reading, all of the everything, like there's nothing for you to do. So yeah, I will gladly allow people to show up and be like, hey, I'll help you. And I will gladly take it. Absolutely. Alright, I can instantly kill those. But that will work just fine too. So yeah, I like participation in live streams. So yeah, any help. Okay, this is a doorway or no? No, just look like one. I haven't found any secret passages in this game. And another locked door with a treasure chest. Clearly I'm going to get a thief character that'll unlock all those locked doors. But I haven't found anybody who can smash walls, so am I missing another character? Auto battle will work. Yeah, I don't know if anybody in my party can smash rock walls. I mean, I and Nina doesn't have an outside world ability, so that's kind of already something that's up. Maybe we will have our own abilities later on. But I know Bo outside can go hunting and shoot the animals, and you can get the meat and the antlers and stuff. But yeah, we don't have any special abilities, so... And I know there's two abilities that we need. We need to be able to break the rock walls, and we need to pick the lock. So that's 2 characters or 2 abilities we're missing. Yeah. What up with that, yo? You didn't kill it. Well, I deserve to get hit then. You can finish... Oh, with a rod. Nina can... Spoiler? You haven't missed anyone. You can fish with a rod. Oh! Oh, right. I bought the rod. I forgot to equip it. I was going to go to equipment. I did forget something. The rod one. Oh, it equips there. That's what etc's. I got my first etc. This is my first time seeing an etc. Smart RG. Magic and intelligence. Okay, I do not want that. Equip the ring. What? Okay, I had an etc. the whole time. I am amazing. So worms are clearly for fishing, and the rod that I bought is clearly for fishing. Why me? I don't get you. You don't work like you used to, you know, brain? There you go. Now she's way more stronger at healing. There we go. Yeah, Rod needs to equip the bait. Can I not just click and then bam, it's done? The worm, right? What is a W ant? This will recover AP. How does a W ant recovering AP? Your vigor. Oh, not vitality, vigor. And strength. I got so many cool items. Yeah, okay. Oh, the pouch. I can't use the pouch. You will never be able to use this. I got the white antlers, yeah. The white antlers were pretty cool too, right? And grass to level 4, by the way. And it needs to be equipped. Like that? Aw, I'm gonna lose my strength. Well, when I go fishing, I'll equip it, because yeah, I need the strength to kill these enemies a little quicker. So we'll do that first. I skipped one path, because I'm hoping this was a square that loops around. Now I can probably one-shot all of these. I was joking, I already could. You're not gonna fish in the cave. No, I'm not, exactly. So I'll equip the things when I'm gonna go fishing. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Okay, I found stairs. So I'm gonna miss those stairs on oh, I went the wrong way then. We're gonna go left, up and left. Running would be really good at this point. Because, yeah, I backtrack a lot. That's why sprinting is kind of my jam. Okay, now I can auto-battle and kill them. No, I hit even less than I did before. I can sometimes hit 45. How is that a thing? So here I was waiting for me to get the ECT equipment. And I had one I had one since last episode, and I didn't even think to equip it once. Yay, I got the cure. And a shell helmet? That might be actually good to equip. If only I knew where you went. Okay. No. Okay, question then. It doesn't say anybody's name, so the game was smart enough to tell you that no one can equip it in my party, but I was going to be like, oh, Francis can equip it, the new character. And I've been like, oh, Francis is who we're looking for. But no, he just says no one can equip it. We're not gonna spoil it for who's the character. Ah, she needed to hit 14, and she hit 13. Well, I did deserve that, didn't I? There, now I hit 51. I should be hitting 51 every time. We would kill him every time if that happened. My RNG is amazing. So yeah, I got the white antlers from shooting the white deer. Here we go again. High RNG. 47, that's better. And 57, much better. See? Things will die. And then she hits with a really high number. But yeah. I wasn't quite paying attention about this cave, though. I didn't see if there was any, like, stairways or anything somewhere else. Lots of fishing in Breath of Fire 3 also. So Breath of Fire 1, see, this is why I play these old school games. Breath of Fire 1 starts out with fishing, so that means Breath of Fire 3 kept it in as well. It wasn't like a newly added thing or anything. So Breath of Fire, thanks to Breath of Fire 1, there's still fishing in that game. See? The bats is clearly the wrong way. Yay, better. For some reason, I just had to sass my RNG, and now it actually finally went up strength after I sassed it, because I've been doing 41 damage since before, and now it's actually working. A treasure chest behind the locked door. Victory is ours. You'll need one white antler in the future. I got one. Sweet. Perfect. Already done, but I need it in my inventory because I probably put it away. No one can break this wall. I'm gonna try it. I know. I think I didn't attempt this, or I did, but I don't remember. So yeah, none of us three can break the wall. So I'm gonna have the thief who can break the wall and pick locks, or there's more than 4 characters. And I've been just fooled by those 4 cards at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Hopefully we level up one more time. We'll be able to be strong enough to take out everything. Aha! Shortcut! I unlocked a shortcut! Very nice! That's all I was here for, unlocking shortcuts. I'm joking, I saw the exit way back when. There you go. That's what should have happened when I equipped that ring. Maybe, okay, maybe my power will turn myself into a dragon, and I could smash all the walls later on. Right now I can only do it in combat, but maybe later I'll be dragon all the time, and this game is starting to shape up, but we're like in like a side quest territory where I gotta go help save his daughter in a safe, but I gotta go get another character. I literally got the power of turning into a dragon, which is awesome. That would be really cool if just one day you went over somewheres and like, yeah, you can unlock the power of dragon now. You can transform into a dragon. That's awesome. But there's nothing in this game making it like turn to a dragon and like do something crazy. Yeah. I'm just questing, continuing on with my quest. No big whoop that I could turn into a dragon now. None of my friends freaked out that I have the power to transform into a dragon, and I did in combat. And they're just like, alright, yeah, well that's happens. I'll know how this one goes, but Breath of Fire 3 is pretty fair amount of party members? Okay, well we're gonna find out then. See, Delita, this is the cool thing about this. You get to find out all these cool things. I don't trust this tower. So I'm gonna save in front of the tower and walk not into it. Exactly. We're going up. Go away, flies! I need to walk north. As this looks like all mountain. Ooh, tough enemies. Okay, I'm going to attack and use my earth thingy. And Bo, you're going to attack him, I think. Whoa, I almost killed them both. Okay, they were really tough before. Nice. But I think that knight dude is so fast, that ghost knight. Now I can walk around the lake. It's a gold slime. It is gold. I thought I was gonna mention it, but I wanted to wait to see what the name was. Miss. Should have countered. Gold slime. Yeah, I was wondering what this does. Hopefully it gives me amazing experience. It does. It does give me amazing experience and gold points. Yay! Nina reaches level 16. 5 and 7. Awesome. 434. 334, I mean. That's awesome. No luck, but it's fine. I kind of figured the gold slime is hopefully a special enemy. There's special enemies in this game, which is good to know. A bunch of RPG games should always have special enemies. When I slam one enemy, I slam them all. So cool. So gold slimes exist in this lovely game. Special enemies. I'm glad I skipped the tower. Okay, I'm just gonna auto battle because I think I could probably kill it. Maybe not. Oh, she got him. Wow. Yeah. More of those 1,000 experience gold slimes, please. And past here is another cave. There's 3 places I haven't gone into yet. But first the town, so I can hopefully buy, nice dodge, some armor for me, and hopefully a boomerang, a stronger boomerang, please. I beg for, I beg and ask and plead for another upgraded to my boomerang. That's all I really want. This is bleak. Be prepared to be robbed. It's a village of happy thieves. The music sounds interesting. It's a game for us. We steal things to see if we can get away with it. Yeah, you are kleptomaniacs then. Watch your pouch. This village is full of thieves. My pouch? I just bought a pouch too. You'll never be able to use this. It's like the game sasses you in its own funny little way. There's like boiling soup outside? And a dancing lady? And at the end, I could hopefully save and it's not 200. We offer free lodging. Stay as long as you like. I've been robbed. A string was attached to your pouch. You caught it just in time. I'm sorry, please keep this to yourself. Take this for your troubles. Okay, let me take 2 steps back here. I'm gonna stay on this for a bit. You could have went here and stayed for free and they would have taken your money, I'm assuming. Hopefully not all of it, because that would be very bad. But you can also deposit all your money at the drop-off spot. I went and bought a pouch, didn't know what it was for. I just buy everything because I love buying things. It did say that it has a string attached to it. I'm like, whoop-de-doo, alright, it's a pouch with a thing. Because I bought this pouch with a string that just randomly happened, I managed to not allow myself to get pickpocketed in this village. And I also get 5,000 GP for his mistake. That they all try to steal, it's a game for them, but if they get caught, they give you 5,000. I hope you can keep our little secret. You made the right choice. Randomly, yes. Randomly indeed. Wow. Wow. That was just not me knowing, just buying things because I love buying things in stores. And never having any money. So yeah, I got away with that one, didn't I? Weapon shop. If you have a problem, talk to the head of the thieves. Okay, hopefully he'll join my party soon. Welcome to the weapon shop. Go to here. Longbow I already have. I'm quite certain I've already bought this. I did. Broadsword, metal shield? Nice. Okay, I'll be buying one of those. Hunt? That's weaker and weaker. Okay. I think somebody has the bronze armor on. No, it's actually weaker. And wool robe? That's better. Okay, so a wool robe and a broadsword. How come my weapon's the only one that doesn't show me how much I'm getting? Because the rang throws off how much attack it has? And I was looking for a boomerang. The rang is special. Yes, it is. And I'm really, really hoping for another thing. It's 108. That's 92. So much better. Okay. Oh, great. He can't. It said that he can. If he doesn't use a bow. Oh, he needs to be able to equip something else. Which clearly he can. Oh, okay, so he can have a shield if I switch his weapon for him. Well, that was a waste of some money. That's so much. Her defense is higher than his. Wow. She gets all the good things. You won't find a rang in the shop. Okay, well, I really hope, Master Magus, if there is another ring out in that world, that you don't tell me. But if I'm going to miss it, like there's a treasure chest that clearly nobody would normally find on a live stream who never played the game before, that he would direct me towards it so that I would still pick up that boomerang, because I truly would need it. Item shop. Acorns, life, cures, and charms. I guess those are all the same items. And here's the dude, he's also here. There's a storage here as well? Perfect. Okay, no, I actually didn't mean to drop that off. Melon. I got 2 vitamins, so I'll keep 1 vitamin. So I got a lot of things to sell. I'm keeping the tablet because it's kind of like an... And I'll keep the white antler because I'm going to need it later on, they said. I'll keep... No, I'll throw that away. And the keys, and the shields. If I see you're missing the other thing, I'll let you know, yeah. I think you'd have to try real hard to miss it. Okay, cool. Because I really want another upgrade for the boomerang. And I hope Breath of Fire 2 and 3 and 4 and even Dragon Quarter has a boomerang into it. Because it's probably one of the best RPG weapons I've seen that allows you to hit like all the enemies. I know there's a boomerang in Final Fantasy 6, but I don't remember hitting all the enemies. A Moogle has it. So yeah. Since the light key was taken from the L keep, the light keep, the sky's been dark over here. Okay, so are you telling me that the light has been on sharing on both things when it was in the tower? But the town took the light key from the light tower and they get all the light and you only get darkness? That's not allowed. I won't stand for that. Ryu's weapon is the sword. Rang is just special. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the button. Oh, I hit magic. Okay. My finger slipped and hit a random button. The old man in the light keep has mirror. The old man in the thing has mirror. Well, hi. I'll tell you your fortune for 200 gold points. No. I don't trust thieves. While I take my eyes off the screen from old man by the door. You have to go away from the door now. So, this game, like some of the other games, they have characters that will not move sometimes, and it traps you in a certain place. This will move, but you need someone stronger. This will move, but you need someone stronger. I need to push that forward, and then that jar left. I need someone with a lot of strength. Okay, well maybe you are stronger. I don't know until I try right now. Okay, and there's one more person. Okay. Alright, nobody in my party is stronger. Done. Try everybody. Don't eat those. Eat those, yes. From eating potatoes? Those were potatoes? Okay. I didn't know what they were. I just want to eat them. How much health did I lose? I don't know, but probably a lot. When you have the stronger, you'll know it. Okay. Okay, yes, I already talked to you. Who are the people that are hiding from us? Who are the people that are hiding from us? That's suspicious. What do you mean? Is people hiding from you and you're trying to capture them? Come and see the great magician at work? No. Since you're not a fan of illusions, that's fine with me. I am not saying yes to any of these people. That's right, they're all thieves. Oh, there's a hole here. Can I just fall into it? No, okay, just bad flooring. You gotta fix your floor, dude. Someone could fall into it, like me, trying to see if I do fall into it. Yeah. What anime has the person falling through a floor? Who knows? I don't think I watched the anime, but I think I've seen a thing of somebody falling through a floor. People have fled their hometowns because of the Dark Dragons. Oh, that's why things are all beat up. The Dark Dragons attacked here. Okay, well then that makes sense. That's why things are beat up. Then I'm not blaming them for not repairing their house. I'm glad I'm going to these places. Look at all the free loot I'm getting. Yeah. Double herbage? We're doing great. A main character's weapon is the sword, but their special weapon is a boomerang. I understand that there is a connection between the goddess and the Dark Key. Of course the Dark Key is connected to that evil goddess. They'll be sober and sad? What? You're taking everyone's hidden herbs. The book reveals tricks of master thieves. It's hidden in crypt. It's hidden in the crypt, or it's hidden in cryptonic messages. Or kryptonite, which is Superman's weakness. You gotta be more specific with me. I've seen the old man in the Light Keep talk to ghosts. Very odd. I mean, in a magical world, talking and to ghosts and stuff isn't special. Karn could help you enter the safe of Oria, but he's in crypt now. You'll need the icicle to travel in the desert. Trade a gold bar for it. I do not have enough money for a gold bar. I need to buy a gold bar to trade for an icicle so I can travel the desert? But what about the dude, where's the crypt at? I gotta walk around until I find the crypt. Is the crypt in the cave, or is the crypt the tower with the light tower is the light tower, so clearly it's either in the cave. Did I just get another white antler, or did I also get... They give you one. Okay, so this game was already nicer in one way already. I hunted for one of them, but the game gives you one if you explore. So if you actually went to a place and you needed that for something, well, they gave you one. So, like, some bad games, bad, like, conveyance again, where you need something to unlock the main story, but you have to go out and try to find it, and they don't tell you, that's not good to do. So yeah. the book is hidden in the crypt. The dude is also in the crypt. I can unlock the doors to get to the safe so I can get a ship. I need a gold bar to get an icicle. There's a whole lot of info happening right now. And as I leave slowly, I guess I got everything in this place. I got a bunch of information. Basically what I got out of this. And I need to battle quite a bit to get that much money, and now that I've spent all my money on equipment, hopefully now... is she faster than me? Why am I not... I need speed. I need... the speed is key so I can go fast. I need... is a speed potion? Okay, good. No, I probably got my speed now. 8, 6, and... why did I get... why am I getting... oh, never mind. I can turn into a dragon now. I was like, why am I getting AP? I don't even use it. I don't. But now I can, so take it all back. Take it all back. Yes, I have the power of turning into a dragon now. Oh, I don't want to do this, but I have to. I do not want to shoot them, but I gotta see if I can. Don't. Okay, down. Oh, that's gonna be very tricky to hit. Now I'm fast. Now I'm faster again. And now I might not be 8, 3, and 3. That's better. 3, 2, and 3. And 3. That was pretty good stats, actually. Wow. Okay, well now it's gone because I got into a battle. If I don't want to shoot one of them because they're kind of nice. So is the boars and the deers. But I had to find out what the hunting meant, and I did. But now I gotta test it on one of those innocent creatures as well. Well, here I go. I'm going through a cave because I don't think I could go through the light tower. And I don't have a thief to get me through the building to free up his daughter to get the ship. So, I am going to... slam! Wow, that was 40 damage. Nice. I hit as hard as he can. I'm just going to go this way until something happens. And I hope I don't need to save up that much money to buy that gold thing. 'Cause that's not gonna happen anytime soon. He still cast a burnout before I was able to kill it. I think burnout just instantly fires the moment they get weak. There's no way to avoid that. Well, here I go, just walking through another random cave. Unless they're gonna give me a gold bar in an item treasure chest? The hot air is whirling. Oh, and the hot air and whirling sand of the desert keeps heavens from continuing. Oh, okay, so here's where the desert is. I gotcha now. So I found the desert through the cave. I found the light tower. I'm gonna walk into the light tower next. That didn't kill any of them. Is this gonna kill me? That almost killed me. Okay, wow. This just took a dark turn, didn't it? I was just doing fine until that happened. Kira too. They almost tried to kill me! There you go. Now I'm back to good shape. So I'm just not strong enough to take him out like that. But the desert allows me to get a character as a desert... Hopefully the crypt is not through the desert. Because I've spent too much money. Why don't I just auto? Unless I slam, which is awesome. Because, yeah, I'm a long ways away from that money. I need 65, don't I? I'm at 25? I'm not even halfway there. Well, that doesn't seem... Okay, let's go to the light tower then. I'll swoosh around my cape until I figure out where I'm going. So the moment they get weaker, they do burnout. So I should just attack, guard, and guard. But he didn't do an attack. Interesting. Okay, well, we're back out. I'm gonna go to the inn and heal up, and because I don't know what's gonna happen in that tower. They're gonna charge me normal price this time? I won't try it again. I've learned my lesson. I hope you can keep our little secret. I get a free sleep here? Alright, this game is now back up to 10 out of 10 because I got free sleep. Not quite the free sleep that I normally talk about, but it'll work. All right. What level should I be at this point? Am I at like the right level? I grinded at the beginning of this game, and I had like 20 minutes to grind like overall since then. So I really haven't like leveled up a bunch like I normally would. I probably would have been like another level or two higher at this point. But I have no time to grind anymore. So I hope I'm at like a good, at least decent level to make it through the live stream. Nice. To the light tower. Then if the light tower doesn't work, then I gotta find the crypt. And if I haven't found the crypt, then I gotta try to save up money to, it doesn't seem like you're over-leveled. That's what I think so too. It doesn't feel like I am. I feel like I'm right on the mark. I'm comfy. This boomerang is awesome though. Oh, this looks like a crypt. But I assume it also was the light tower. Blue slimes? Really? No, I actually need to get the thief soon. I don't feel like I'm missing any characters yet, so I'll just continue around. But if I need to save up a bunch of money to make story progress, that's gonna be tricky. Because all I can do is pick up everything from storage and try to sell it, but I know I'm not gonna make that much money. So unless I run around to a spot where I can fight golden slimes all the time, or something else that drops thousands upon thousands of GP. We'll see what's going on. Look at like 405. Oh no, I don't need to take him out. My shortcut's here. They got me a shortcut between this village and the light village and the thief village. So this is on purpose for game design. But I eventually need a thief to start unlocking things. Better. Yeah, because 100 or even like 500 gold at a time is not going to get me to my gold bar situation anytime soon. But I need to trade that gold bar for an icicle to get through the desert. And I know I can make it to the desert at this point now. Hashtag help? Or am I doing the right thing by backtracking? The monster left meat. This doesn't say open. Oh, it's not a shortcut then. Why does things reset on this game? Is it because they didn't have the memory for it, or did they just mean to set it that way? Because I thought, I'm so used for Bloodborne and stuff, like you unlock a shortcut and it's unlocked forever. I'm not 100% sure, but I seem to remember farming for money just north of Aria. I think it's the way to get the gold bar somehow. Can't remember exactly how. You remember farming for money? Was a dragon? Like, there's a whole bunch of dragon things. By the way, Magus, one of your words got starred out. I got a star. What did you mean? I'm thinking you meant gold bar, but I do not know. 4 and 6? Yeah, I can't be fighting here. $27. Okay, gold bar. Okay, so I can I find a gold bar, or am I supposed to grind seriously for it? 65000. 650. Yeah. I am still not halfway there yet. I even picked up like $10,000 from buying the vitamin and a pouch. So unless this dude upstairs is sick again, and I could keep leaving the town, and he keeps asking for vitamins? Nope, no, you need to give him hiccups somehow. I could turn into a dragon. Can I turn into a dragon in front of that dragon statue? Huh. I'm missing some clue. There's another set of stairs over here, too. That'll allow me... Okay, from that hidden walkway. Because this will take forever to take out all the things from the town and go over and sell it somewhere else. Yeah. You remember now? Okay. Hit me with the magic, because I could warp now, so it's okay. I'm gonna save while I'm getting the info. Because yeah, this one's kinda got me stuck. Unless I actually need to save up that much money, I never have enough money for things that need money. Go to the prison. Okay, keep on firing off those. Keep on firing off the messages. So now that I escaped, oh, can I sneak in right there? I wonder. It looks like I could sneak in. Is he locked in? You'll get a free gold bar soon, so you'll need to buy a gold bar in the future, though. Okay, well, I could buy one in the future, but I need to just get a free one at this point. No, I can't do any interaction here. Unless you want me to go get caught again. And do I need to wear my prison garb or something? I don't think I could sneak in around the... No, there's no secret walkways or any, like, secret paths, like, that go into the back of a building. I know a few games they show you, like, a treasure chest behind the shop. I'm like, okay, I know I can get in there now, because that's the treasure chest I can open. What's going on? Alright, so he's gonna arrest me again. I'm just gonna go get myself arrested until I get the answer. A different lock. Do I have to just keep getting caught until then? Do I just keep saying no to the thief? Then I'll keep... What do you want? No, he just keeps repeating there. And I can keep getting out. The moment he opens up the gate, I can't, like, sleep in the bed. I hop into bed and be like, this is my spot now. So I can't do that. I can't move when that little cutscene kicks in, so I can't change what happens here. It's not that type of game where you could change something. Unless he's 6 again does that. Unless you meant some other prison. I have no idea. Either way, I'm here. Need to help his daughter through the thing. I need a thief to get through the lock gates. If I help him, I'll get a ship. I need a gold bar to get the trade with somebody. To get an icicle to go through the sand. An icicle will help you get through the desert. And that's about it. That's all I got. No. Wait. Can I actually, seriously, turn into a dragon? I cannot yet. There's also that weird mystical patch of flowers somewheres. I could go back there. But no, I cannot transform and, like, unlock these dragon statues, I don't think. Over 100 damage to the level, like, the very first enemies you could fight in the game. Very nice. I'm going back to Bleak. Go to the storage. And then take out everything that I have and sell it. Hats. Bandage and bandanas and that. I can't equip myself with any more items. I doubt I'm going to be able to sell all of this and make enough money, but here goes. That was worth more than I thought, but okay. This is exciting. I usually don't. I was going to do this after this episode, but I think I need money to make progress in the main story now. Sometimes I don't accidentally sell my white antlers and stuff, which I see here. This bronze sword did not need to be there. I gotta organize my items again. I can't accidentally sell the map or anything. Well, we're over halfway's there now. That's a bonus. Okay. Item. Sort. And tablets. The ants, which is antlers, and the key. I'm gonna put the meat away. His mother has asked for help. You've forgotten about the poor trapped boy. His mother has asked for help. I did forget about him. Okay. I can probably go to that weird patch of grass then. Because I did forget about that. Yes, okay. Well, I think I know what I might be able to do something there. I did forget all about that. I got 2 C stuns, so I'll sell that. I got 3 white antlers. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Gauntlets, that. Keep that. Keep the vitamin. Keep those potions. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, I sold everything that I could. At this point, from a little bit later, after the tablet, I could sell all of these. And this is as close as I can get without grinding for it. 24 GP, that was bad. Not getting a whole lot of money. Can I go right? I can. Something actually does sell for like a couple thousand, a couple hundred, which is nice. I actually thought like most other games, when you sell things, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna give you 2 gold for it, and you're like, wow, I bought it for like 10,000. I only sell it for 2 gold. No. That did not mean to take that one. I'm not selling my things that up my stats permanently. A G Tiara. I must have tried to equip it, so why is this not as good as what I have? There's no reason why I would have missed that, right? By the way, Grat's level 10. I think I will. But it seems weird that like, if it's that strong. It's weaker. It's way weaker. There you go, I got an extra strength, by the way. And I absolutely will sell it, yeah. Just, it seemed weird that it was so pricey. But, yeah, I will. There you go. I'm close. I'm still off by quite a bit, though. So what other potions have I missed? Drop that off. I mean, take away. That maybe? That's potions, okay. So that. Yeah, everything seems to not be in a nice order, which is the opposite of how I usually keep things. Alright, I'll put all of these away. Stun. Where's my white antler? Okay, I got 1 or 2 I need. Hopefully I only need 1, but... done. I'm gonna eat all my items, because apparently I don't have infinity storage for that either. Wisdom went up. 1 more wisdom. Vigor. Okay, what are you then? Whoops. Your attack power will increase temporarily when you use this item in battle. Okay. Good to know. Put that away. Done. Okay. I did all I could possibly do and we're still not close. I did spend an extra couple thousand on a shield that I didn't need. And now I gotta go help the lady's son. Which I think I know where I'm going for that. And yes, I did forget all about him that quickly. that was long forgotten. So I think where I'm really going is I have to switch back to the other character, Bo, and go through the forest where the dude was compelled to stay by that flower patch. Well, I saw something else in the woods as well, so we're gonna go that way now. I gotta go through the cave? Yeah, I guess I do. Well, as we go through, we might get a couple more thousand GP. That might help. To my left was the rock wall. Okay, I got one more strength. I don't know if that makes that much of a difference or not. It doesn't seem to make that much of a difference. Oh, well, I was able to kill them. Oh, good, you hit her with burnout. That's so much better. Yeah. To the left is not the right way to go. I don't know how strong these flies are, but I don't remember fighting them earlier on in the first episodes. By the base of the experience, I guess they're not, but they seem pretty easy to kill here. Or the boomerang is just awesome. Just too awesome to behold. Oh, by the way, Delita, if you're still hanging about, kicking about, I was gonna say. Any PlayStation 2 games off the top of your head that would be awesome? Because I looked at my PS2 games, waiting for Malice to show up, but I'll get on that topic of PS2 games very soon, once he shows up later on, an hour or so from now. What just happened to him? He got hit with 130. He got hit with 130? He got hit with 130, I got hit with 80. Okay. Wow. Who would have thought these undulating shadows were that powerful? Well, this is exciting. I did save, right? I really hope I did. I can't seem to move. They're constantly casting Paralyze. I died before I even had a chance. Oh, okay. Life? Him? This game's against me. Great. I just shielded. I meant to hit item. Okay. Paralyze! It missed. It was going to go for the instant kill, I think, that move. So these things are so fast that I'm actually caught in an endless loop of me never able to heal. Run. Okay, great. We all just got annihilated there. Great. Shadows. Who would have thought? Oh, I guess I could heal her. I like how I could still walk around. Well, that just happened. Yeah, oh, I could warp now. What am I doing? I'm trying to get myself killed, it seems. Okay, well, you'll never kill her. Unless she can't escape. That would be interesting. I know I'm unlucky with things. But, I'm surprised I'm that unlucky. Okay, let me walk right here. That's what I thought. Can you heal me? I'll save him if you make him stop, logging. Okay? Yes. I'll forgive that foolish human. You don't want to cut trees too, do you? Of course not. Go find him. I'll meet you there. I'll forgive him, that foolish human. You don't want to cut trees too? No, I do not. Okay, even though I already cut a tree before I talked to them, I don't need to cut any more trees. Thank goodness they didn't ask before, because I would have to say, I had to cut down one. To then which, where are you? There you are. So the fairies did curse him. Okay, because he was chopping down trees or whatever. And I gotta go find him? I just want to make it to the town. Just let me make it to the town and heal up. Oh, I could use marbles. I could be using marbles. I think I probably will. Warp? Or I could warp to the town. Because I got that power too. That'll also help. My brain is just like, I now need to find some other dude who's chopping down trees. Or is the dude walking around the circle? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Help the dude with the fairies first. Now I can save in case if I don't die anymore. So is there someone specific I'm looking for? Might as well just walk around the trees until I find somebody. Wow, these enemies are not letting up. Go to the cursed guy. What cursed guy? There's a cursed guy somewheres? And do I know whom and where he is? The one that was in the bed that got attacked by the dragons. That's the only one I could think of. Or this guy over here by the flowers is where I'm going to now. I assumed it was him. They constantly keep paralyzing me. The one that walks in circles. I'm assuming you still mean the guy who I mentioned to where I'm going. In Flower Town. In Flower Town. In the Golden Town? Well, I'm going where I think I'm going. Yeah, this guy. Alright, I'm glad I just was going to where I was going. Because I would have been lost if I would have warped all the way back to that Golden Town, because there's flowers in that town. And I was like, what are you talking about? You've cut the trees that took hundreds of years to grow. Think twice before you do that again. So this guy was cutting trees and they cursed him to walk around the flowers. Shoo, I promise to protect nature from now on. Okay, there you go. He promised. Okay, well his job is probably a lumberman and he needs to build houses and stuff. But I think we helped him. Oh, enemies. You are just not even letting me walk anymore. You type like you, I'm gonna be making some crazy references here, but you type like the Game Grumps live streamers. Cause yeah, that thing would help Game Grumps figure out where they're going, but not me. That almost threw me off. Okay. I'm going to use a marble now. No, take that back. I could just warp. That would be way quicker. Okay. Now I'm gonna talk to the lady somewheres in this town. About her son that got cursed. I don't remember which one, so I'm gonna guess this one. There he is, okay. I wanted to make money by selling wood to the Dark Dragons for their ships. How dare you! You are an evil villain! Thank you for saving my son. This isn't much, but I want you to have... Is this gonna be a gold bar? Okay, no, but I definitely seemed enough to pay for the gold bar. Good luck on your journey. I want to make money. Helping the enemies out. Wow. Wow. Okay. To the item shop, buy a gold bar, trade it to somebody. Okay. There's my gold bar. Now I'm gonna try something. Apparently you need 2 gold bars. Are you joking me? Well, I got one that I paid for. And the other one should happen... because the thing, right? I'm starting to think my little controller is starting to get a little slow or something, because unless... I think it was doing it on this game too. I don't think I can just fish wherever I want, can I? Most people fish off of wharfs? And by water? Okay, well, I don't think I could fish here. Oh, I can use the analog. Over map for fishing. Okay, well I don't get it yet, but... Okay. I'm just gonna leave it be until I figure it out. I have. The rod and worms. I'm assuming I need to do something else later. So yeah, I'll just put back on my thing and we'll go fishing when I can. So now I warp over to the other place and then trade it with him? Because that's all I got. Oh no, there's no need to poof out. Yes, I do wish to save. Alright. Go and talk to this person. This town looks exactly like the other town, except it's super dark and not shiny. The book reveals the trick of Master Thieves. Yeah, it's in the crypt. This... You'll need the icicle to travel to the desert. Trade a gold bar for it? Yes. You have a G bar? I'll trade you the icicle for it. You receive an icicle in change of a gold bar, which is very pricey. Okay. So now, there are traps all over the crypt. Be careful. So now I'm making progress. Okay. I sold everything that I had, and I did enough quests to just barely have that gold bar, and that was actually progress. Ooh. That would be very, very difficult if I was actually on my own, and I would be wondering what to do. Yeah, this game would have been on the list of I have no idea what to do, and is this bad conveyance? And it was would have been to that point. Ooh. By the way, this is like 1993, 94. I think they've gotten smarter since then on doing crazy things to enact a main story thing without telling you anything. Without giving you some hints and clues. And you need to go out and do something to make it happen. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any of those in the newer games, at least. Older games some may have it. So now I have an icicle, which would melt pretty quickly in the desert. Okay, I gotta be careful here. The last time I just attacked all whatever because they shouldn't have been that hard to kill. They all paralyzed me, which is fine. They curse me. And they try to shock me with the electricity, which does like 80 damage. Nina? Take him out. Already paralyzed. Nice try. Down to 1. Okay. Now, am I still cursed, or am I not? Or am I just asleep? I am cursed. Okay. The curse is gone. So charm is not what you do to bring the enemies on your side. Charm is like the thing to remove curses. Hi, Spinal Natura. Welcome back, by the way. I'm just looking at all these items and figuring out what they truly do. But welcome. Just learning that's like a curse tag. Heavens uses the icicle and cool air moves in. Amazing. Simply amazing. What? This is very greenery for the desert. Oh, here's the desert. They were just fooling around at the first. I'm gonna just go left until I find something. Let this be good enemies that will level a cactus one-eyed alien monsters. From the day of the tentacle. They've evolved, it seems. Okay. I don't trust it, so do my hardest attacks, I guess. His name is Prickle. Prickly? Prickly. I'm gonna call him Prickly. 45 and 30 should do it. Yeah, almost not. Really? There's that strong? These better give me thousands and thousands of experience. They don't hit hard. Okay, that's cool. They look like they got a big brain. And that wasn't a whole lot of experience. And gold. Okay. Oh, palm tree. Ah, you almost made it. Ooh, skull scorpions. That's the first time me seeing a skull scorpion. That's the skull of Scorp. 29 and 32. They got crazy defense. No poisoning, please. Okay, good. So what's new, Spinal? How you been? There it goes. He's gonna die now. Because I learned that once. If you can trap them into a thing, they'll spin around so fast and they'll just poof their antlers at me. Yeah, that can happen. Look at the gold. Ooh. Yes. Okay. I hope this gives me crazy amounts of experience. I don't think they're gonna run away, so I'm just going to attack. 3 gold slimes. Hope they don't run away or anything. Miss. 13. Okay, they don't hit too bad. Hooray for 3 gold slimes! Alright, this best... I want to see how much I'm gonna get. 3,000 experience! That's better than a boss. That's better than bosses. And we didn't even level up. Wow. Is this the gold slime spot right here? Or is that... Am I just getting lucky, lucky battles? We found a decent farming spot. Yes, we have. Or was that just luckily random and we'll never find that again? Because I would gladly run in that square forever if gold slimes kept popping up there. That would be my jam. Oh no, not fleas. They give you no experience. Gonna type the Spinal in case you can't hear me for some reason. Ooh, that one's different. That one's probably way stronger, so I'm gonna get Bo to attack Cactus, not Prickle. Oh, I slammed. Well, they're dead now. I was gonna say, they got way less HP. 500 experience isn't bad either. I'm gonna keep going to the left. Oh, but... okay, no, it stops there. So, there's a desert surrounded by mountains, surrounded by water. The one in the middle. Oh, is the cactus weaker? It actually might be. Okay, I'm at 52 HP. I might have to soon start healing. That's 400 experience, so it's not bad. No, I'm gonna let her keep healing me. She has so much of it. If I need to attack and do like 80 damage to a boss, he can do it. But I can only do like 3 attacks with it. Okay, those are the scary monsters that remind me of Final Fantasy X and stuff. The sandworms that will either A, eat you up, or use Gust and blow one of your characters out of the way. And if you don't kill them, they will take you out too. Yeah, great. Creon. Well, we're strong enough to take with them out. They're not like sandworms, apparently, like I keep seeing in other games. Alright, so unless it's in the middle of this desert, which I'm starting to think it is, I'll just still run around this so that I know that there is nothing hiding somewhere else. Oh, we didn't kill it. I should have used my earth attack. This time we'll kill it, right? Oh no, not even close this time even. Oh, we got it, never mind. Wow. There's a little bit of RNG in this game. More than I'm used to. Alright, now we're going back up, which, by the looks of it, it's in the middle of the desert indeed. Yeah, that thing has... I hit it with 24, but it doesn't have that much health. Yeah, I see what's going on now. Not a lot of health, lots of defense. Bow level 17, 10 HP, that's awesome, and 4 strength. He's actually starting to gain strength now, which is what he needs, because he barely uses magic. Sweet. Oh, I see a spinning thing in the desert. Okay, now we gotta actually try. I notice all the enemies seem to really be attacking me. Is there a point for that? Is there a reason that they're all after me? It's because I'm the chosen hero of chosen time? Okay, I did see this spinning spirally thing over there. But this place is actually quite large. Okay, very large. Alright. Oh, perfect. That was awesome damage. Only we get constantly critical. I have like some kind of critical blade that like increases critical by like 50%. Oh, we just do so much damage, like the Mazamoon in Final Fantasy series. Well, one dies at least. Oh, you can hit somebody else other than me. I see. Okay, we're back here now. No, we're not. That was not where I thought I was. I'm gonna have to go back up. Auto battle? Because it still took 2 turns. Okay, 6 and 8, awesome. 1, 1, and then 5, and then 3 luck. And it's renew my life. Let renew be the Phoenix Down life. Resurrect, re-raise, whatever it's called in all the games. There's no need to use it. Okay, but by the looks of it, it is. Yay, I think we got... I can now not have to deal with buying lives anymore. And I can raise in battle. Okay, this is new. San Claude. That almost killed them all. Okay. Ooh, 14 damage. That's 1,000 experience for those two. Awesome. If I can keep fighting them, we'll be doing well. That didn't kill them all. Okay. Still took 2 turns, though. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to where in the middle of the desert. I've kind of almost walked a full 360 around this place. Okay, we seem to be getting weaker. As we level up, we seem to be getting weaker. Does that make any sense? There's a thingy! I just saw it right before we lost visual and got into combat. So much battling. Hooray. Yeah, this is not a bad spot for fighting. I could fight those for, Is that like a little mini house or something? I see it. It was moving, and I see like a tiny little house into it, but it's moving by itself. I thought I kicked it the first time, but now I don't think I'm kicking it. Oh, perfect. 9, 4, and 5. Yeah. 5, 3, and 4? Oh yeah, I probably only got 1 luck by those stats. No, I got 3 luck for that too. Yeah, it keeps moving. I don't know, but it's the size of that. Oh, that's what I saw. There's a huge temple down there. But I found the Oasis town. This is Arad. Arabia? Ah, they don't have axes on the wall. They have daggers in the support beams. Yeah. Oh, and they sleep on the floor. Yeah, crazy. Alright. Don't be walking away from me. I looked for the moving town but couldn't find it. I found it. It just keeps moving. What do I do? I need clues. Okay, what is this? Welcome to the desert. Would you like a rest? Yes, please. How much? Thanks for the follow. Alexa Bees? That's a wonderful name. Thanks for the follow indeed. Welcome to HEAVENSARMY. Come back when you need a rest. Was that another free sleep? And a dragon statue. Okay. Well, let's save and then see what's going on with this desert town. So, they're wearing a whole bunch of clothes, because wearing that in the desert is actually easier to do. Keeps the heat off of you, apparently. But the mayor has the fife. The what? But yeah, they seem to be smaller of stature, it seems. So this is just another race, I'm assuming? Because who knows? You can use it to make a bridge appear over the quicksand of Crypt. Okay, so that's the Crypt over there. And the mayor has the fife to make the bridge. Have you heard about the town that moves around in the desert? I tried to click onto it. What do I do? You hiding over... Yeah, you. Arad is in a desolate area. That is why... That's why the dragons aren't there. Okay. Wise move. I like the music in this town. Is that an elephant that I just saw up there? There's a little oasis in the town. Perfect. I have a craving for nuts, but they don't grow on palm trees. And I don't know if I could... There is trees. Maybe I can get trees and I will hand you some peanuts, hazelnuts, whatever I can get off the trees. I've heard that the thief of Crypt stole a rare weapon and hid it. So he already stole from the place. Good for him. I gotta get him on my team soon, I hope. Okay, that's clearly where the chief that has the fife, but I need to talk to this elephant first. What is this, Suikoden dragons? That makes the elephant sounds, but elephants make sheep sounds in this game. What is with these games? Bah, bah. Oh, maybe you're a goat, but you look like an elephant. Looks like a trunk, and the horns is right underneath. Yeah, okay, it's probably a goat then. A desert goat. Okay, I was hoping it was an elephant. Alright, maybe it does. That looks like a huge present behind him. A ginormous present. The giant sandworm appears with every new moon. I'll give you the fife if you destroy it, okay? Okay. When the sandworm appears, it eats our goats. That's not nice. And they are goats, okay. They look like elephants. There's a new moon tonight. Wait, and you will see it. Oh, I want to talk to people, but I guess I'm fighting a sandworm instead. It's all in your hands now. The mayor has the fife. You can use it. Yes, I already know. Is this dude blocking the way to the train? You are pushing into the over the fire, not into the fire. Oh, they got this is the big present, by the way. Is that a mask or is that a shield? Hard to say in these games. I thought a goat was an elephant, so you never know what anything could be. Oh, you already ate the goat! No! Okay, I gotta go help him. The goat, that is. Bring it on, sandworm. I've fought in plenty of sandworms in my RPG days. Okay, it's either A, it has a wonkily head, and you see both eyes, and his mouth is sideways, or it's looking at us straight on, but it's just got the mouth there, and I don't know. Either way, attack. I am going to... No, this is a boss, this is a boss. I get to do something cool now. I want to be a thunder dragon. I want you to attack up me, and I want to fry you. Powered up. I turn into a thunder dragon! I'm all blue! That does nothing to my thunder dragon form. And that does 80 damage. Now I get to attack. I get to attack the sandworm. And I'm gonna attack him too? When he runs into magic? Or should I... Every time I do this, I run into magic and the boss hits multiple people. So I don't trust it, but I'm gonna do it like another 5, and then that's all I'm going to do, because he only has like 30 AP. 20 after this. You can keep hitting me, but I'm gonna keep blasting you with 130 damage! Oh, it's awesome! Alright, cool. Now we can start attacking. 30, and however much I do now. Oh, you hit bow. 130. And 90? What? That does a lot of damage! Ooh, not that one. There you go. We are doing well. I'm level 18 now, so that should just make us that much more stronger? And he does like 90 damage with a bow on a sandworm. What in the world? That's a whole lot of damage. Okay, you keep attacking bow. If you attack bow one more time, I'll have to heal. Since I know we're faster than this boss, I don't have anything to worry about. I can heal anytime. Okay, you hit me with 12. Is it because I'm a dragon? Sandworm got up. That's fine. I can still keep pelting you with this damage. Dragon form is awesome. The next time I'm gonna transform into the other dragon. But I like the blue dragon. It's a pretty blue. But I'm so tiny. Is there a reason why I'm a little tiny dragon? Or is it because like this is 1994? They couldn't throw in a huge dragon the size of that boss? Yeah, that wouldn't have worked that way, would it? Oh, you hit me first. Are you going faster all of a sudden? Oh, we got him! Oh, 1,200, 1,200. Very nice. Yeah! Thank you very much. Please take the fife as a gift of my gratitude. The fife is in the treasure. Oh, you were blocking the treasure block. Oh, okay. I was just wanting to get in that treasure first, but no, they put that there. Well, awesome. I already got the fife. Alright, well, sweet. We kicked a lot of butt, it seems. At nighttime in the desert. Okay, well I'm gonna go sleep. And make it daytime again. Because it's free, right? I got 2 spots that I know I can sleep for free. 3 now, because I forgot my hometown. Way back at the beginning of the game. Well, awesome. Look at the progress we're making. Can I get to that moving town? Do I have to trap that moving town? Is there some kind of trick to that moving town? I'll save again. Yeah, I clicked on it 100 times. Oh, that's gonna be an awesome experience. What? And wait. How they moved Bo and Nina around? When did that happen? This game sometimes moves your characters around. Yeah, that's awesome experience. Okay, what is going on? Who moved who? And Nina will soon break the 100 HP limit. Soon. Okay, there's green over here. Oh, it's the mountains. Okay. I clicked on. Why did it explode? But I clicked on the stone. I didn't want to walk into it to see what would happen. So I'm gonna get my thief character now. It's locked, but the thief will join my team now and get me all this sweet treasure, right? Is the mage still the mage from the first ones? Yes, it is. Okay. Based upon how much damage I did. But yeah. Let's keep on cruising through this, I guess. We got loads of time still. I'm glad some games go way too fast. I like it, and I don't like it. Ooh, okay, if I fight and kill the treasure chest, will I get awesome items, or are you just a mimic thing? Because mimics are either really awesome, or the strongest characters in some video games. Are you a mimic? You are an E chest. 9? That's 1,000 experience and no item. Okay. I don't know. Oh, it's a treasure chest. If I get the thief character, I could probably steal from it. Right? I mean, I'm just thinking based upon what I think would happen in any other RPG game. I hope I'm right. Am I gonna get more than 4 characters, but I can only have 4... Oh, come on! I saw the treasure chest! Okay, anybody can look not directly at the floor, but like look through the floor, and it actually looks 3D? Isn't that cool? I like it. Anyway, where am I going now? I'm in a huge room. Okay, there's traps everywhere. I know they said it, but I just wanted the treasure. I don't think he's gonna do that much damage, is he? Does he attack harder than me now? Is Bo like way stronger than me? Because I just have the boomerang and I haven't unequipped it, and I know there's stronger swords, but I just want to keep the boomerang forever. I'm gonna miss not being able to hit all the enemies at once. So I found my not exit, okay. I found a thing in the room though. Yeah, see, if I had a sword, it'll take forever to kill all of these things. I'd be able to hit harder. I need that boomerang as soon as possible. I need that upgraded boomerang as soon as possible. Okay, I'm at the top now. Ooh, double treasure chest. Okay, they don't hit that bad. They're not like an evil mimic or anything. That's 2,000 experience for 2 treasure chests? Well, I fell down because of a trap in front of the treasure chest. But now I need to try to find my way out of this huge room. I'm walking all along... There you are. All along the edge until I find it. And now I'm here. Oh, great. I instantly went from blue hair to gray hair. Amazing. Not me. Okay, I think I'm in the room where I was. I just fell down one floor and then walked back up. So I can't walk down the middle. So I gotta go down and around? Or is there gonna be a trap down here and I have to go up and over? Oh, that's a whole lot of... I did not know there was that many. I might not be where I think I am. Either. I do not know. So Bo could have a double arrow archery thing. Or a multiple attacking... No, we just need one more party member. One more party member would solidify this entire game thing. Okay, there's my treasure chest. My blue hair will turn gray. And my orange cloak will go dark red. That's kind of cool. Done. Alright, stop poisoning me, game. Hopefully I hit hard enough that I kill one of them after the earthquake. That 41 is strong enough. Okay. Oh, leveled up. That means I'm going to level up soon. 10 HP and 4. Awesome. So yeah, Bo's getting some pretty awesome stats, and the HP is pretty sweet too. $50 points of damage, but I got an herb out of it, so bonus. I'm gonna use that herb that I just got hit with. There we go. Okay, that's where I fell. Okay, but I know I just go up and to my left, I think. Yeah, probably up and to my left. I hope. I know this room is quite large, but... Well, I think, based upon what I think, we're gonna possibly get another character soon. The thief character by the sounds of it, but then we're gonna get another character that will allow us to break through walls? And I haven't seen any other mentionings. Oh no, it's up and to the right. Would you look at that? This room is that big. Wait, was the thing that close? If I walked up and moved one screen to the right, I would have seen it? So I thought I walked further left than what I did, and then I walked a little bit right, and we're already out? I have to explore this room a little bit more. I think there's more going on than I think. Unless his archery got piercing, which I would be very surprised if a game had that in 1993. A Dream RG. Okay, well, that sounds awesome. I don't know what a Dream RG does, but I have it equipped. Does that stop me from being attacked by sleep? Because I would love to have a ribbon in any video game. Final Fantasy is where I keep getting it from, but ribbons is like the best thing ever. It makes you immune to every single status, except you getting KO'd, which apparently is a status, but... okay, I guess I'm going in this room here, but to my right, there's probably more treasures and stuff. But yeah, ribbons is my top equipment or accessories in RPG games. I love being able to be immune to being put to sleep or stunned or turned to stone or whatever, poison and stuff. Yeah, just for a live stream. It's good to be immune to that stuff. Okay, another treasure chest. Possibly another trap. No? Oh, I could lose AP. I'm fine with that. They're making these rooms rather large, and you can't quite see everything, so you're gonna have to run around until you figure out where you might have been. Yeah, how nice of them. Okay, a double. And there's actually four high. What damage? Bow can do some damage, and I got another herb. Oh, I lost HP, didn't I? I did. It's probably fine. Okay. I have to find out if there's a trap here or not. I mean, all of these seem to be traps at this point. Great! Now I'm cursed! Wait, can she have the magic to cure that? That'd be great if she can. Oh, she does! Okay. That heals everything? That sounds too good to be true. And I got an iron shield, which is better than my metal shield? No. And she has a sky shield. And he has a bow, so he can't quite equip those awesome shields. I don't see anything on that one, but I might have missed the one in the middle. And in the bottom. Bottom middle. The monster left a cure, nice. Okay, that's it. Okay, sweet. I think I've explored this room. I feel like I could go... The one that had the big platform to walk onto is the right way, to my left. But the one that's just a little to the left and then down, that will take me down to where I fall down. Okay, I got... So not this thing here, because that's where I should be going, I think. But here, this thing. Unless that's where I came from, then that would make sense. '93, nice. Where I walked down was from there. Malice, you're here. You did make it around the time that you said. I gave you an extra half an hour. I assumed you wouldn't be able to make it for then. But okay, welcome back, Malice Fire. Now I can finally say what I mentioned at the beginning of this episode. And you probably got a bunch of questions for me too. Okay, another big room. We'll go left. Oh no, it's not a big room. Okay. I'll fire off first, Malice, since I'm in a crazy dungeon. I may have good and then bad news. I thought it was all good news until I looked up the price. I do, but let's see how your news goes first. Okay. I did not mean to hit auto battle. I might be able to play and finish the Suikoden series, because if I get the PS2 thing working, I already own Suikoden Tactics. Apparently I looked at my PS2 games and I have Suikoden Tactics. It's sitting right there, but I don't have Suikoden 5. But the problem is, I just looked up how much Suikoden 5 cost, and the cheapest one is $60. And then it goes up from there. It's not like it's only $60. I don't know which. I'm gonna save. Because if I fall down into a room, it's fine, but don't be a trap. Okay. Collapses from severe damage. It killed me. I so wish I could lend you my copy. Yeah, see, that would be you'd be crossing the border and sending down a game. That would be, I would need to like open up a PO box for people to send game gifts. Let's not, I don't want to start that stuff yet. My channel's much too small for that. So yeah, I'd rather not work on that yet. We'll just be normal for now. And I'll just have to, I mean, it's only gonna take 12, it'll only take 1 year. It'll take 1 whole year for me to get the money from loots. Yeah. So if I keep getting loots, and Malice and more people keep looting me, I might be able to speed it up. So that would be really cool. If more people start looting me and my rank goes up from B to higher, then like maybe I could do it quicker, because I just live off of loots. I fired off loots already. I just popped up for me. There you go. And I saw the one I keep reading some of the ones that you write with the rootin' tootin' lootin' stuff and everything you keep typing. But yeah, thanks for all the loot so far, by the way. Awesome of you. And then hopefully donators and cheers and subscribers keeps happening, and then the channel could just start buying games whenever it wants to. That would be the dream. That would be like the top tier. That would be the, like, for me, middle ground, I guess. The top is me being able to live off of this. I don't want to be a millionaire, I don't want to be famous, I just want to be able to live off of that and buy like game equipment and games whenever I need it. Yeah, that would be awesome. But yeah, so that's the first thing. Like, if the PS2 thing works and everything, I gotta still wait for the replies to happen and everything else that I'm working on from them. But yeah, why is Suikoden 5 so expensive? I asked this question before and nobody replied, but do you know why Suikoden 5 is so pricey? Smash the Rock? Then you'll be able to take the B rang. Oh! I can't. Yes, smash the rock. Then you'll be able to take the boomerang. I want to smash this rock. Okay, I don't want the thief character next. I want to smash this rock. It's one of those late in the PS2 lifespans, so it's more than likely it's got a low print run. Oh, okay, so low print run would give it. There's eyes everywhere. Go away, you're not wanted here. Ouch, eyeball. That's the second sassy eyeball I ran into again. Ebe. Ebe was the other sassy eyeball, just like that last Wild Arms game. Okay, so the low print games, I've heard about low printing games. That doesn't happen very often anymore, does it? But low print games gets really, really pricey. But then they do a reprint, and then all of the price drops down. Because they've done that plenty of times before, too. Where I had that Digital Devil Saga, Devil Summoner 1 and 2, and somebody told me it was a lot of money, couple of years ago, and then now when you look at it, it's not worth anything because they already reprinted the games. And I'm like, okay, cool. But I have those games on the PS2, and they were worth something 5 years ago. I think when I picked up the games, the person who gave me the game said the game is actually worth a lot. That's what happened. Yeah, when I received the games from everyone graduating and going away, I got all their games because I asked for them, and I got them. That's how I got all those sweet old school games, by the way. All my older friends graduated. A lot happens more than you'd ever imagine nowadays with the digital. It doesn't matter how much each generation console before has a bunch of low-print games that ups the value. Yeah, kind of cool. That's why Xenosaga 3 is worth a bit, but Xenosaga 1 and 2 is not. So I have Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3. The eyeballs are very angry at me. I think all of them are saying the exact same thing. Not one is like, oh hi, how are you doing? Your hair is beautiful. Like, there's no one odd one out. This game, there's no... Most games have like an odd one out character. But not this game. This game sticks true with the guns. It's just like, nobody likes you, go away. And that is it. What 5? Suikoden 5 and Suikoden Tactics, if that's what you meant there, Delita. I'm gonna save because it could be a boss because he has more than eyeballs. So yeah, let's do this. Unless you're friendly. Stop right there. That's a song. I gotta know right now. Another intruder has slipped past me, but you're not so lucky. I'm not intruding. I actually was able to get a bridge to come here and... Okay. I like the blue, green, and red, like, bomb tentacles. You have to never choose the red wire. But the eyeballs is kind of scary. They're all looking right at us. Okay, so I'm going to use magic, but this time I've already been the Snow Dragon and I've already been the Thunder Dragon. By the way, Malice, I can turn into a dragon now. Check this out. And I'm going to up attack both of us. But he's going to do Fry once. I Spy is his name! What a great name! Look at that! Okay, so when I'm the Thunder Dragon, I'm blue, but this one's all... Oh, I like it. I like the colors of the dragons. I'm so cute and mini. I'm like a little cuddly dragon. That's what I meant to say. But I had to go through all the variations of cuddle until I figured it out. But I'm a cute dragon. Alright, I just attack with crazy magic. I spy my little eye on a boss. I figured you'd like the transformation. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So she's going to power him up as well. And Bo in the house, yo, is going to do one more, I think. And then I can leave her for curing. And then... Oh, she was... Okay, that was not too much damage. 115. So I think my Thunder Dragon still is the strongest. Unless, like, each boss has a little resistance to something. I don't know. But the Thunder was doing 130 each time. And... I can revive people now. And I don't think if luck or fort will help, or agility will help. I don't think it will. So now we're gonna go on the offense. Oh, and Captain Marvel was awesome. That's what I was gonna ask you about your movie too. But I got distracted by this I Spy thing. And my dragon transformation, so it was awesome. Sounds great. I'll hopefully in 15 years from now start watching movies again. That would be awesome. And just attack. We got loads of health. So yeah, I mean, I got 3 dragon forms. I'm hoping there's like a light dragon form and a dark dragon form and whatever other elements I could possibly turn into. One more attack. I think I could survive it. Oh, you hit bow that time. Okay, it's down to 2 eyeballs left. Never mind, down to 1 eyeball left. Do tell. Do tell with no spoilers. Because I do want to watch that eventually. You know what? I'm gonna start healing. Whoever's hurt the most. Me. I'm not a... It's not a spoiler, but I'll just say they did an amazing job on it, really. Opens up the Marvel Universe story a lot. The Marvel Universe as in everything Marvel? Because... Yeah, I don't know. I just heard people making fun. Oh, there's this crazy blue and red eye. Okay, that's what it really looks like. It's an eye spy. It's almost an eyesore to look at. I'm joking. That's actually a pretty cool looking boss. Oh, okay. That's not good. Now it does that stuff. Now I gotta be careful. Slam. Oh, I slammed it! I could do a slam in dragon form? I am so happy. Alright, so I'm going to attack, but they're going to heal each other this time. Yeah. Heal, heal. Bam. Very wise of me. Heal up, because it's going to do damage to everybody. And I actually have magic to heal this time. You can hit me with Thunderbolt all you want. I Spy got up. Alright. I like Dragon Form. It's so awesome on bosses. Kira and Bow. Not Flare. What did I do? I hit back out. I meant to heal. Yeah, I did not hit... Okay, either way. Attack. Okay, Nina, cure yourself. And then you cure. I thought I'd backed out, but it's fine. And you kind of got to learn about some of the other races in from past movies a little bit, so they filled out the universe a little bit more, did they? Oh, I took him out. Somebody leveled up. Nina, level 18. 6 and 6, no strength, but she's going crazy on the AP and wisdom, which is what all she needs is to just keep on doing that. Ah, you're only human. No, but I could turn into a dragon. You're not supposed to possess such power. Okay, this is the eyeball things. Cool, I'll watch it when able. Yeah, me too. I kind of want to watch it now even more. But okay, cure me, cure her, and we're good to go for a bit. Well, I want strongman on my team. I want that boomerang. Ooh, does it matter which treasure chest I open first? Oh, I feel bad about that blue one. What am I going to do? Nina, you can fly us out of here. I can't swim. Oh, you can fly us out of here. It's only a gate unless it's to the ceiling. I should have equipped something first. Search the area. There may be a way out. Okay, they're walking in a circle. Oh, this trap is too simple. It would only catch a fool. Karn? Nina, Karn, I almost drowned looking for you. Okay, is Karn the dude who was in the bed with the golden armor? What's going on? Someone is trapped in the safe in Aurea. Can you open it? I can open anything if you bring me the book from the tomb. From this tomb? Okay, but why don't you come with us? Yes, please, 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 please. You guys go on ahead. I'll wait here. Come on, don't wimp out. Okay, come on. Wait, that's all you had to say? Don't wimp out. Okay, I'll join you. I'll take care of any locked doors we find. Yes, because he said no, and I'm like, now he's actually is joining, so hooray! Why did we walk into a circle? Oh, so that he can show up in front of the thing. That's interesting. Like, he needs to be in the front, so we gotta do this to put him in the front, so he's looking at the screen. Alright, cool. He's level 12. Oh, he looks kinda cool, too. Alright, so I think I could only have 4 people participating in battle, but there is definitely enough room for 4 more people. And Angel Cat will eventually be in the way of blocking off their HP and AP. But okay, this is happening. Throw dagger? 70. The dagger's really strong. Awesome. Iron shield? Headgear 72. 81. And he got an iron shield. Awesome. He just got awesome. Right quick. And I also got a thing. Does that help me as well? 138. It does. Okay. Icy hat? I need defense because I keep getting attacked a lot for some reason. Can you wear the sun hat? No, but that actually helped out you a lot. 96, 102, 52, 51, 44, 48. That thing's better. Ah, 106, better. Alright, awesome. We got a little bit of an upgrade when he showed up. We got a few good items. So, do I need to switch to him? Because that would help a lot if I didn't have to switch to him. Okay, Warhogs are nothing to worry about. I kind of figured I could one-shot them. It's locked. So you do have to switch with him. That's so strange. Okay, this is something that they could do. Why don't I just do this then? Because those 2 people have to switch to all the time. So now I'll be at the bottom of the thing, but I'll be at the top of the battle screen. Oh, it's crazy that Captain Marvel is out now, and like a little more than a month from now, a new Avengers will be out. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, what are you talking about, Delita? Captain Marvel was a total failure? Was it? Alright, I like I said, I usually never have I never read up anything when anybody else says. I take people's opinions and go, cool. But then I have to play or watch the thing, and then then I can say what I want to say. That's what I always do. Oh, I forgot to steal. Yeah, and I meant to steal, so hopefully I still can. I can. I hit the wrong button! No! I meant to go attack and then to the right, because he can probably steal. I meant to do that twice now. Anyway, the monster left an acorn for you. I have not watched Captain Marvel. I have not. Okay, door first. Go old school fisticuffs. Why don't you just do really old school and just do get the 2 pistols and walk 10 steps back and then count to 3 and turn and fire. That's old school. Magic, please. You can't use special power. Okay, so he doesn't have steel. Okay, I thought he would, but he doesn't. Because guns are a foul word here? The old-fashioned duels? Just auto battle. Well, where I'm from, everyone has guns. Yay, treasures. And Karn removed the oh, what? Okay, if there's a trap, he'll remove it? But Karn removed it. That's the best thing ever. Why don't I just leave him in the front? See, now I'm at the top of the screen, which is normally how other games are. This is the only game that, like, the main character's at the bottom of the screen in battle and stuff. Okay, I missed a locked door, but I hope that this is just a treasure chest way. Yeah, unless it keeps going, which it looks like it still does. Ooh, gold ones. I'm hurt a lot again. Why am I almost dead? Did I just not heal from the last battle? Yeah, either way, that's fine. Am I going the wrong way or the right way? These are the questions I'll never know. I'm just like picking a path and walking. Wow, okay, this time I gotta do this again. I gotta do the earthquake. This feeling? I don't agree with fighting. Or whatever. Talking it out sounds proper, though. I saw that up there. Somebody like me leveled up. 8, 6, and 5. I like it. 4, 5, and 4? I like it. Don't know what luck does, but I keep getting a bunch. Where am I going? I'm just walking and it's still going. I missed a locked room way back when. My question for you, Delita, is do you know her? Okay. Time to use the old earthquake again. Okay. Oh, they hit with like 26 and 28. That's why I'm almost dead. I found out why I have no health now. And 3,000 experience. Karn's level 13. He's way behind us. 14, 4 and 4. 14 HP would be nice. 4, 4 and 2. 3, 6 and 2 and 2. And he has no abilities either. Huh. Okay, well, this seems to be an awesome spot to be fighting for gold slimes. Because I'm constantly getting them. That's 3 in a row here. She just blasted 4 online. A lot of online people have crazy opinions of people that they don't know. I don't get it because I just don't have those opinions at all for some reason. I'm assuming if they met her in person, they'd be like, that was pretty cool. But online, they're gonna say the opposite. Weird. Hoot Bo leveled up. 10 HP again for Bo? It's actually starting to get strength and stuff now. And the monster left a life too. So golden things allow... Golden flans leave me awesome life to not having... She's supposed to be a nasty person? Oh, okay. See, these are the things I don't know. This is why I ask questions. Does she do that in the comics? That's my question now. Because, like, I don't even know. Like, I have no idea. I know nobody's lives. And I don't do the opinion stuff. Okay, this one's a tougher one, isn't it? I think so. it is. So there you go. So that person will take out Thanos, not her. And oh, Nebula's okay. Thanos' daughter. Okay, her. It's just like, who's Nebula? Go through all the Marvel characters. So I can't steal unless he levels up and then he learns steal, or Mug. Mug is better than steal. No, I probably gotta earthquake it again. Oh, slam. Awesome. And he's already faster than her. Is he going to be the fastest attacker ever? So, I managed to walk all around the outside of this thing. I now know what I'm doing, but around the outside of this thing, you get to fight those things and these golden flans. So this is an awesome spot to level up too, I've found. Golden slimes, I mean. Flans is Final Fantasy. I can't get out of that. But yeah, okay, now that people are chatting and active, is there any other PlayStation 2 games that's on my list that might be a good idea once I get the PS2 thing possibly happening? And is there any other PlayStation 2 games that a must play that I should play on this channel that I don't have? Because like my PS2, like the first one I almost want to try. Well, of course it's going to be Dirge of Cerberus, but non-obvious one. I wouldn't mind throwing on Duelist of the Roses, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. I'm waiting for my character to show up, the Beyonder, but not the one that happens in the comic. An actual real Beyonder that has that's not stupid. Yeah, a real Beyonder. Because that's me. That's if somebody asks what Marvel character I am, I'm gonna be a Beyonder, not the Beyonder that shows up in the comics. Just so you know. But yeah, I skipped the stairs and I skipped the locked door. I should go to the locked door. Yeah, I think I should go to the locked door because those will all be locked treasure chests, I would assume. And going through the stairs that's over here is probably the right way. Grandia games would be alright. I think I can play all of the Grandia games. Because I have Grandia 1 and 2 on digital, and Grandia 3 Extreme and 4, if that's the numbers, I have them on PS2. So Grandia is a lovely suggestion, but I think I already have Grandia on my list of games that I could play for a series. So I'm ahead of you on that one. Already thinking about Grandia. I can't auto-battle when there's 3 of them. I have to hit sub and see if I wrote that Grandia down on my list now. And go. So when you fire off a command, it doesn't fire off twice, does it? It only fires off twice when I do it. You want to drag the Obsessed Nerds and play Shin Megami Tensei games? I don't think I do. The last time I played Shin Megami Tensei, I kind of didn't get wonderful people. But I want to click on that. Try to click on it, it keeps moving. There you go. And then I'll keep walking. For subscribers and donators. Hit auto, and then I can just start winning, and now I can start reading. Nintendo games, blah blah blah. Games I hint at: Breath of Fire I can soon scratch off, Diablo, Dino Crisis, The City of Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, the Fire Emblem series, Kingdom Hearts series, Metal Gear, Portal, Resident Evil, Resident Fate, Silent Hill series, Sonic the Hedgehog. I suggested that once. Star Ocean, Star Ocean, Super Mario RPG. I just want to play that. Super Punch Out would be funny, I think. The Suikoden series, I could almost delete that if I got those games. The Legend of Zelda series, I'm almost done. I actually didn't write down the Grandia series. Okay, scratch that off. I thought I did, because Grandia was another game. The Radiata stories. Oh, I would have... okay, that one's clearly gonna happen. If the PS2 thing works, I'm gonna totally say Radiata stories absolutely as a must play on my channel. Yeah, that's a given, because that one's just comical, and that one just must be played. Absolutely, without a doubt, without even questioning it. Yes, 100% yes for Radiata stories. Delete, I use my superpowers and forget and then talk about Radiata stories. Idle has been learned. What does idle do? You must know of Radiata stories, do you? Okay, I don't know what idle does. I'll have to click on it in battle and see what happens. I don't know if I skip stuff or not, but like... it just keeps on going and going, and I've lost track of where I was going. So now I'm just walking. Trying to let it go. So yeah, I mean, Grandia would be a crazy another big RPG series. Radiata Stories got a lot of grinding into it, because there's so many characters. And it's very crazy to try to get them. Where am I at? Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? Am I back down and I'm actually backtracking, or am I going the right way? Because now all I'm fighting is golden slimes. That's all I'm fighting at this point. Is it because the thief's here and he's got really good luck? And we're getting the best battles that you can possibly get? Because that could be it. That could make sense, right? Okay, this is suspicious. Karn carefully disarms the trap. The casket is empty! Oh, look at this face when he sees the empty casket. It changes so much. Wait, what are you talking about, Heaven? There's really not a lot of characters to get in. No, not Grandia. Radiata Stories. There's like 108 characters or something in Radiata Stories? Oh. That's not a treasure. Oh, okay. I thought it was something. But yeah, Xenosaga would be kind of cool, although they stopped at Xenosaga 3 and there's supposed to be more Xenosagas. He carefully disarms the trap, we open it up, and it's empty again! Am I supposed to go around and open up all these empty caskets, or is there going to be a boss in one of these? See, I got like a feeling that like a boss could pop out at any point. But I've never been here before, so... the casket's empty as well. Lo and behold, I'm 0 for 3. And I'm thinking almost all the games are going to be grindy. I just don't like not having any time to play games at a free moment. When you just have no more free moments. I'd love to get my hands on a copy of the Last Story for the Wii, but they want too much for it. Last Story. Oh, that evil... Why did you show me that, Nellis? This Square Enix sale that they got going on. I am like this close for losing $100 because of that sale. And I am not spending it because I just can't. But it's just like, why did you have to tell me about that? There was no need to show me that Square's gone insane and just has a huge sale going on. So yeah, that was another question I had. Would would Tomb Raider, since it's on sale right now, would Tomb Raider be a good series to get into for this channel? Would I don't know, I know there's no way to play all the Dragon Quest games, because they don't have them all redone yet. So you can play them on a system, or 2 or 3 systems. Kind of like what I sometimes do, but I don't think I can play Dragon Quest 1, then 2 right now. Wrong game, Heaven, I said we, but only game Last Story, not Lost Sphere for current gen. Huh? What are you talking about? I had a good, huge question about Tomb Raider and stuff. Am I supposed to be doing this? I feel like all of them are empty. And I don't know. I'm just like opening them up now because I systematically going through all of them. Yeah, I have no idea why I'm opening up all these caskets. Well, Karn's leveling up 5, 2, and 3. Not bad. He's got a few more levels to start getting more than 5, I hope. Loads of agility. Loads of agility. Carefully disarms. We open up another one. Something is written in the casket. I finally found it. The casket is the book. Since you figured out the trap, you've already have great skills. Karn gains confidence. Okay, so what happened is he wanted to get the tomb so he could be able to steal better. He's already an amazing thief. He unlocked the casket lock, and all it says you already are good enough. Believe in yourself, and he does. And now he can break any lock he wants. I did it. I'm the greatest. Oh, save it, Karn. Wow. So it almost feels like these two already have a history. There's no way they have a history. Do they? Are they friends from before? Save it, Karn. We've got to get back to Arya. Oh, okay. I just wanted to have my moment of triumph. Just like, I did it. Save it. We got no time for you jumping around. Lol, they're supposed to be making a Metal Gear movie? That sounds kind of interesting, too. Metal Gear series, is that a good one, too? I got, like, Tomb Raider and Metal Gear. I got Metal Gear written down, actually. I remember having a laugh playing the first level of Metal Gear, knocking on the wall, running around in circles and laughing. But that's all I did. Great. You can walk to the left and right of these stairs and go up and down them. And you're already working on Monster Hunter movie? That's kind of cool for you, because you play Monster Hunter a lot, apparently. So yeah, awesome. And you want to see them, but I know it's probably going to be... I mean, from what I was told, movies that stem from games are usually never amazing movies, is what I was told. I don't think I've watched any movies that were based off of games. But yeah, I was told that the treasure chest had a trap, but we are now immune to all of them. But we'll see how it goes, because you can only do an hour and a half. If every video game was an hour and a half long, then sure, they could do a movie. And I don't know if it makes sense, but could you have a movie that's 10 hours long? Can you have a movie that's 15 hours long? To show all of the things, all of the cutscenes and stuff? And would anybody watch a 10-hour movie? Because then you could cover up all the information. Like, most movies come from books too, but it takes a lot longer than an hour and a half to read a book, unless you're a speed reader or whatever else. But yeah, hard to compress all of that information into an hour and a half, from what I was told. Silent Hill movies don't make me want to remove part of my brain with a... Don't want to? So Silent Hill movies are good? I never watched... I want to play a Silent Hill game before I start watching a Silent Hill movie. Did I go the right way? I feel like I just went here and I got the thing, now I can leave? I think so. I think that's what this means. And when I leave, via the way that I haven't gone yet by accident, they're not great, but there's probably the closest movie to game comparison out there. Okay. For live movies? Please say the Silent Hill series. I'm not counting CG movies. Because, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, I mean... Please play the Silent Hill ones. I think I have Silent Hill 1. I think that's the only game I own is Silent Hill. You played all of the Silent Hill games. See, now we're getting on the game conversations. I've been waiting for people to talk about video games for 3+ years. And I've only gotten like 10 game recommendations. The ending of the Doom movies. See, I didn't even watch the Doom movies. 1, 2, 3, and 4? You forgot about the Doom. Okay, I know what Doom is. I played the demo as a Doom. I'm back here again. So do I go this way? No, yes. See, I gotta start paying attention to the game. Because I'm gonna get myself really, really lost. The ending was game-like. The rest was was not good? Okay. I came from that room there, so I'll remember that, but I could go up and around. It looked like the other spot where I was looping around forever, so I kind of didn't want to step out there. But, more stairs. There. More locked doors. I think this is the way I came from. Yes, this is where I came from. Good, I got it now. I gotta go left. Okay, or up. We are leveling up! 8 HP! I love it! I needed more than 3 strength, though. 4, 5, and 4 is pretty nice. And 4 luck! I don't think anybody had that much luck before, did they? The last ones you've missed? There's 1 and 4, and then the PSP game, and that FEPS3 game that I can't remember the name, but it's anymore, it's been a while. They are still good. I suggest Parasite, Parasite Eve, not Parasite Even, Game Heaven. But I have to warn you about the first game visuals did not age gracefully. Well, I already have Parasite Eve on my list to play, but life got in the way, because I was planning on playing the Parasite Eve games before them. So yeah, I already had those games on my to-play list. Where are you at, all you rich people? Just start throwing subscribers and donations at me, and I could just quit working that IRL job, and it'd be amazing. It would be wonderful. And then I could just do all of those games that I have on my list ready to go. Parasite Eve 1 is already leveled up and prepared to go. We're already gone through. So she could have did 30 damage there. He's got throwing daggers. I want him to forget about Parasite Eve 3 and just take the visuals from it and remake Parasite Eve 1 and 2 with them. I see. I'm still not paying attention to where I'm walking. That's gonna be bad, isn't it? Am I back here again? I am. I'm looking at that room again. I'm assuming all I need to do is leave? I'll have to ask whoever's played this game before. And if I am supposed to leave, if I get a nod of confirmation saying, yeah, you're supposed to leave, then I don't quite know how to leave yet. I'm still walking around, questioning where to go. I know this is over to the left of me is where I came from, so as long as I don't go that way again, unless I am supposed to go that way and then back around, I do not know. If I go back the way I came, it's a long ways back around, unless there's a locked door that you could then unlock and give me a shortcut. I'm just running around. Go to Aurea. I am supposed to leave? Okay, now I need to know how to get out of here. My only guess is to go back to where I came from. Well, they shouldn't make any games exclusive. I wish they wouldn't have. I would have gladly played Cuphead, but it's exclusively only for Xbox, so I just went, okay, then I guess they don't care about other people wanting to play their game. They left it only for that, so I don't agree with exclusive games. I don't need to see any games exclusive. I'm not a fan of that. I'll never laugh at somebody else who doesn't have a Sony PlayStation 4 system and an exclusive game comes out. I'll never do that. I would wish the game would be out for all systems so everyone can play it and enjoy it together in harmony and unity. Now I have to do the earthquake thing, or this battle will take too long. I am going to stop battling, I think, for a sec. I'm gonna throw a marble down, because I need to figure out where I'm going. As much as I love this experience, I gotta get moving. And I need to question mark this marble 1. This will produce 1 perfect hit. This will produce 1 perfect hit. But the marble 3? You can travel into avoiding enemies with this item. Yeah, okay, I thought marble 1 would make you walk longer or a shorter distance with no enemies bothering you. Yeah, so now, unless I need to go to that left spot, left corner, top left corner, I do not know, but I'm backtracking right now. But your Unity will never happen because money and no other reason. Yeah, there's another concept I don't understand, why money does that to people. I just don't get it. I can't speak for myself because I don't have money, but I hope that if I ever, the channel ever became something, that I would still be me and not have money change me in any way. Okay, I'm back here. Okay, I'm back here now, where I'm backtracking at this point. So I can't break the rock yet until I know the boomerang's here. Am I gonna be coming back here naturally? Because I'm gonna forget that boomerang unless I get that strong person. Marble 3 works by step count, not time. Gonna go walk the dogs, BRB. Okay, I'm backtracking out. I guess that's my only clue. I don't think I can warp out of these buildings, so I'll just do this. Marble 3 no longer works. And I think I'm going in this one, or is it that one? It's this one. I think I will. I'm not going to remember to walk back to this place when I'm moving on through story. So I hope someone goes, hey, you need to go to that place. You need to warp over somewheres and go to that deserty place. And then walk down here to get that boomerang? Yeah, I'm going to forget that. At least the boomerang isn't far in here. But that is what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to backtrack out. Oh, and it pushes me out. How cute. Okay. Are we strong enough to one-shot this? 91? That was a lot of damage. I think we leveled up 2 or 3 times, and we actually gotten pretty strong. A rad. Free sleeps, free sleeps. It's been a while. What happened to my timer? Oh no, I closed out my timer when I closed out my, when I looked at the sub thingy. Okay, uptime. I am so good at things. Uptime? Okay, well, 353, okay. I'll have to hit uptime again later. Okay, can he catch it? No? Okay, I got a better idea. I'm gonna shoot the town with a bow. Clearly that doesn't work. Okay. Nice. So, I might as well warp out, by the way. I was just running around trying to catch the thingy. It does not work. Magic. And I want to go to Oria. To then go through the safe. To then free his daughter, to then I could hop on a ship. But I'm also going into the safe. Oh, don't catch me. Wait, will he actually arrest me? What's going on? Okay, he's still... Why is this guy constantly arresting me? This is a different lock. I won't be able to break it. Oh, I thought he said he... Oh, that was crazy. I thought he said I can't break it anyway. That actually almost got me. I thought he said he couldn't do that. BRB snack? Okay. Hashtag no food talk. Hey, the logo. Emote, I mean. No food talk. Bah. There you go. I'm already hungry. It's nearing 10, and I'm not allowed to be hungry. I guess I have a spoonful of peanut butter. My daughter... Oh, right, yeah, locked in the safe. Please save her. Yes, okay, it's been hot... A little while since I've been here. And voila! Ooh, okay, well, you know what, fine. I accidentally hit that button, but I'll take it. Something could happen. Hi, you're trapped? How did you get trapped in there? You want the light key? Father wants to give it to the dark dragons. If my mother was alive, she would have told him to do the right thing. Tell him the... Okay, well, I freed your daughter. She's freed. She's blocking off the treasure chest, so I gotta talk to him. Give me the key. The light key. I walked by him, didn't I? If I don't give up the key, they will harm our daughter. If you don't give up the key, they will harm your daughter? They locked her into a safe by the looks of it, or she locked herself in. She's still there. Oh great, okay. What's going on? What's happening? If only your mother were still alive. I can't bring people back from the dead, so... And I freed her, but she's staying down there and blocking off all the treasure. Now is not the time to get stuck. Okay, but he's got something, I think, right? I don't think it matters who's standing in front, right? The game doesn't play like that. I would hope not. I know Xenosaga does something like that. If you have certain people in your party, and they are the leader, as in they're the one walking around on the screen, and they click on a random thing, you will get a cool armor out of the random thing. It's the only way to do it, and you might not actually put them in your party, and they actually might not be the leader. And you will miss those weird items that are just there, hidden in random spots, it seems. Can I go... not this way. Can I go to the left, then? Or am I not supposed to do this quest yet? Am I supposed to go elsewhere and unlock other locked doors? To then... because I could go to the light tower. I truly can. Yeah, if... is there anybody else I could be talking to then? Since I can now get into the vault but she won't move. I could take the ship now and go somewheres. I guess he gave me the key because I did free her. Is there anything locked in here? By the looks of it, no. Okay, well, I'm gonna hop into the ship and find out what happens. As long as there's no, like, water dragon, whirlpool. I've had enough of going out on ships and then something crazy happens. Oh yeah, this way. Almost that way. But that way in general, I guess. The music is so nice. The rich man Ross owns the ship. Yes, and I freed his daughters, so I don't have right to the ship. I thought he said if I freed his daughter, which I did, he would give me the right to the ship, but he has not yet. Okay. I gotta show up here during the nighttime, maybe? Or I go to the light tower, which is through the cave, and a whole lot of other things. Maybe he could break the lockpick stuff here. Yeah, can you break into these? No? Okay. Yeah. Thanks, monster. Yeah, my shortcut's blocked off. Why do they do that, you rebels? Oh, I could go through here, though. That's probably another shortcut. I don't know if this is the right way or not. I'm just opening up a door and walking. Okay, that was the shortcut. Okay. I don't need the shortcut anymore. Take it all back. I got the power of opening up locked doors. Maybe if I go to the light tower, I get the dude who could break the rock, and then I could walk down and get the rock broken now. And it's nighttime. I'm gonna go in this tower, I guess. Because it was locked? You'll never know the way, lol. I don't... I mean... I only have one or two more places I haven't gone to, and this is one of them. So, if nothing happens after I go through this place, then I need to... unless this is a... is this another trial? Don't let this be another trial. Ooh, he's golden! And a cool red and blue on him. He looks so cool. Okay. And his name is Chopper. Okay, do not go easy on new enemies. Okay, that was 28 damage. That wasn't bad. Get in the chopper. Well, it's rather tough. 59 damage. Okay. That was a fitting name for you. 6'4" and not a whole lot of strength though, but I bet you his agility is the highest thing that it is. Okay, I was walking around and having fun until I ran into the chopper. No, I almost made it. Okay. This could be bad. The last time I fought 3 of them, we gotten a lot of hurt. Quake. Cursed bow. And me. And me again. They didn't stun me. Oh, that's way easier when I can attack. So much vibration, yeah. Uncontrollable rage! Yeah, it could be anything. Yeah, so nice. Alright, oh, we're cursed. If you're the legendary hero, I'll give you my treasure. Climb the tower and meet the coast and prove your worth. Okay, but we're all cursed. But don't worry. Heroes never stay cursed. If I beat the tower... If I climb the tower, I can get his treasure. Okay, I wonder what that is. Left or right? There's so many ways to go. I'm gonna go take the right side, I guess. Is there a wrong side? Is there a left side? Okay, we're taking the left one. Okay. I'm that bad at guessing. Yes, it's that bad. Really. Please help. There's something wrong where I could just pick something and it's absolutely the wrong way to go. I want to get all the treasure chests. But no. I will pick a random path and it'll be like, yeah, it's the way to go. Well, I didn't want to go that way. Why? Why do you do this to me? I don't know who or what. It just happens. It'd be so awesome if I always picked the wrong ways to go. Okay, there's another... Only one way to go, or that way? Now there's a stair up there. Okay, now this will lead me down into the treasures? I certainly hope so. Golden slimes for extra experience. That didn't kill any of them, wow. They got a lot of health, or defense, I guess. Ooh! Ow! Oh wow, that really hurt. They got magic. These gold slimes got magic, everybody. Wow, I almost got killed there. Wrong person. Yeah, more gold slimes. You'll be rich and strong. I hope so. I'd love to be rich and strong. In any RPG game, that is what I want. Take the cure. And a horn helmet? Okay, that sounds like very Viking and powerful. And loads of defense. Me first. I am almost out of item space. Wow, that actually was really strong. It lowers my accuracy a lot, but my defense goes up so much I want it. No, that ups my accuracy too. Never mind. That's an awesome one. Can you wear what I was wearing? You can. Go for her. Okay, cool. It ups his accuracy. It's the only thing that changed. Okay. I was like, something's moving. I don't know where... Oh, I can't wear the icy hat. Okay, that was better for him. Huh, he got more defense and we weren't even equipping those items. So I gotta go up to that one, and then down to the bottom left one to continue on. Well, how big is this tower? Like, beatable in 10 minutes big, or much bigger? And I should not have tackled this at the end of an episode. Yeah, 2,000 experience is so nice. I could put on marbles and run through this place, but that would be such a waste of experience and money. Okay. Up and down and up. I am not doing that. That's exactly where the ghost is. It's not a long tower. Yeah, I think I've already figured it out. We're already there. Or I can't go there? Such undulation. No, they did do it. Oh, they missed. Oh, good. See, I could like almost kill them when I attack them. Awesome. 132 damage. 7 and 6. 1, 3, 5. Awesome. And 3 luck. And he left an herb for us. How nice. How sweet. We all have over 100 HP now. And I don't see a way to get in there. Well, that's not good. Did I miss something? Well, perfect timing. Yeah, I missed that stairway there. It used to be that only dragons could enter here, but since the light key was stolen, things have changed. Let's fight! Okay. I fought one of these before, but he's a fire one, so I'm going to... his name is Cloud. Oh, you don't look anything like Cloud. I'm going to attack you with Frost. Nina is going to power me up. I'm going to turn into a snow dragon. I like his beard. I've already fought one of them before, but I really like his beard. 13 damage. 60 damage isn't bad. Bow. Hey Naz, you made it to right at the end. Welcome. Right on cue. You first. And then me, I attack in my sweet dragon form, and I should do loads of damage, I hope. They hit me with 40. Nothing. Didn't even feel it. But still, if I would have turned into a thunder dragon, would I have done more damage? I gotta try it. I thought, like, this game... I don't think this game has anything to do with elemental attacks. So I'm gonna test it right now. It's gonna be 2 turns of me wasting things, but I'm gonna revert back. And I'm gonna turn into a thunder dragon. And we're gonna find out. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage, but let's turn to a thunder dragon, because I know that turns and did 140, I think, last time. Do I need to heal? Naz the late greeter indeed. Okay, let's heal up you. I'm gonna turn into a thunder dragon this time. Yeah, I like the nice blue onto it. Oh, you can hit me with that all you want. So those two got powered up. She can keep on healing, but she can also do 30 damage to it every time. And now I'm going to attack with thunder on it. Yeah, it's 130, so it is a little bit stronger. So it doesn't matter if I'm attacking fire with ice. Just always go Thunder Dragon from now on. That's rule number 1 I just made up. And bow, I don't know if this boss will start hitting multiple enemies, so I'm gonna keep you attacking. Because I don't trust what's going to happen. I constantly keep getting hit. But yeah, and as we had a huge conversations, PS2 games... wow, that did a lot of damage. Crazy things. Tomb Raider and Grandias and Radiata Stories and everything. So yeah, and Square Enix has a huge sale, so buy games and then think how awesome they are. Okay, do not auto battle. Attack. Oh no, I meant to heal now. Oh, idle. I gotta hit idle next. So I'm not too sure what that does. Alright, idle time now. Oh, it's on a boss? I'm gonna hit him with that. Okay, I don't want to hit him with that. Virtual fist fight, right, that too. Marvel. Miss Marvel. We soon got this boss defeated. I feel like the boss is going to do something. I don't know what, but I'll heal up. No, you're not going to do no crazy attack? 4,000? 1,200? Good work. Please take this key. You found the light key to... Find the light key to complete the pair. Ah, the light key's in 2 pieces. Well, very nice. I'm still gonna find a way to get down into that room to get these 2 treasures. That has to happen. Oh, look at his old gold and stuff. And is all the enemies gone? Or... If the enemies are still around, then I'll try to figure out how to get into that room. Yeah, they're still around. Okay. And we are cursed again. Hey, Naz, that kind of was... I didn't say it like that, but that's kind of what I was getting to, but then I got batted back to she's not a nice person IRL, from what I can tell, but yeah, that's what I agree with that, like, wholeheartedly, that I did not mean to be that, and then out of battle. There you go. But yeah. And then I'm also under the thing that I don't know, strong opinions against something. Or someone that you don't even know. Sounds crazy to me. I need to get to the middle into here. Did I just walk past? I walked right past where I was supposed to go. Okay, that was smooth. Auto battle will be good enough. If I pick auto battle... Okay, they try to paralyze me. So it seems. $11 HP for Bo! Wow, okay, well I'm glad I'm fighting so much. But it's taking too long to cure the curses, so I'm going to... try to figure out. I'm going to watch it tomorrow when it comes out here. Okay, cool. Let me know what you think. I'm probably just going... I enjoy everything, so clearly my opinion doesn't count when it comes to anything. When it relates to liking or disliking, it's an automatic like, did I just walk the wrong way? I need to take this stair here. I missed it so many times. I need to get to the right going into there. Right here? Didn't I come from this way? Oh, I must have missed that stair, because now I'm into where all the treasures are. I just missed it. Okay. That sounds good. Armor. And I'm almost maxed out of items. That was really weak. Okay. Why did I get a weapon? Oh, because I was supposed to be here first. I think I was supposed to... I was supposed to go to this place beforehand. The reason why I actually done well on that battle, because I was supposed to show up here before I went to the desert, before I went and grinded for everything. I was supposed to be fighting those golden slimes in here, and I probably would have had the gold. That's by the looks of it. So yeah, I'm glad I figured that out. But now where am I going? You might want to wait an extra day for my opinion, because Devil May Cry 5 drops tomorrow? You're gonna play it, and you're not gonna come over and visit me or say hi or anything? Sad face. You won't even take 2 seconds of your time to be like, yeah, the movie was great, gotta go play in DMC5. None of that? Wow. Either way. I'm assuming none of you are Tomb Raider fans, because when I asked, nobody said yeah or no to Tomb Raider. I didn't even get a reply back from that. The new Tomb Raider ones. The 3 that's out on sale now. I'm assuming probably that there's probably a bunch of swearing into it. So I already got the platinum for it, but I just played the game for the platinum. So I don't really remember much, except I had a bow and I was shooting all the animals, and then you cleared out the whole area of animals, and it's like, okay, it's all gone now. You do not have to stick around here. Why does Spark does 155 damage of HP? And I'm almost dead because I was not paying attention to my health. Okay. I don't know why it does that much damage. Go, Nina. You're the only one that keeps everybody alive around here. Oh, my health is low because I have a curse on me. Oh, that's what's going on. Haven't played the new Tomb Raiders? Actually, I haven't played a Tomb Raider since PlayStation 1's. Okay, that's going back. Absolutely played the Tomb Raider games. They are awesome. And they look pretty good, and we're a lot like Uncharted. That's what I'm thinking. They should be good like other good games, but I don't know. Just throwing out ideas to you all. Okay, we are out. Well done, you were a true hero. They have really good stories in the collectibles. I love collecting things. I remember shooting things and collecting things. Doing the online thing was silly for trophies, but whatever. Please take this with my thanks. You take the mirror. What does the mirror do? The old man was able to talk to ghosts. Use the mirror when you need help from the netherworld. Is that what I think it is? It's like when I get lost, I could just use the mirror and the ghost would be like, yeah, you need to go to east to the town and help that person. Because that would be great if that's how the mirror works. I would absolutely love it. But yeah, I was supposed to do that tower when I first showed up here. No wonder I decimated that area. That boss was like not really that much of a challenge. The mirror is more to help inflate Heaven's ego even more? Oh, that's what you were going with. I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But, no, actually, I don't look in the mirror and say how good I look. Even if I was good looking, I wouldn't do that. I don't want to have an ego and a big swollen head. There's the other golden bar. There you go, we got our golden bar that I was told that I had to look for. So yeah. I didn't want to have a camera and have people like say either A, oh you're ugly, or B, oh you're so handsome. I didn't want that. I just rather play games and let's focus on the game that's in front of us and topics, and that's it. As was spoken, so it was. That sounds rather... You write that down somewhere. It's like on a mountain. But yeah, I don't know. I like focusing on gameplay and story. I could warp now. I got one part of the mirror. Was the game not allowing me to go anywheres because I was supposed to have the first part of the mirror, and now he's going to be like, oh, you already have a part of the mirror. Well, awesome. I'm going to spend 200. That's not an inn. Where's that inn? Ah, the guard is going to catch me again. When the old guy called you a hero, you gave you the mirror. I sensed your head swelling within. Okay, you have a weird sense. You're wrong, but you have a weird power. Probably look back at your middle school pictures of you trying to hide your PSP in class and go, yeah, that's me. Pretty good-looking nerd. Well, wait, were you there when I told you about me playing my PSP in school? Because it's very odd if you didn't hear that and you guessed it. But yeah, I think I went on record and told people a few times that I snuck my PSP in school to try to level up and stuff. I needed to for the live streams, all the PlayStation 1 games. How else was this supposed to level up when I was live streaming and in school? How else would I get stronger and get prepared for the next live stream if I didn't do that in school? Oh, I guess I'm about to stop here, aren't I? Yeah, this is where I'm stopping. Well, wow. Yes, please. Done. We saved twice. So yeah, if you guessed that scary, if you heard me say it before, then I'm okay with that. But yeah, there you go. Breath of Fire 3 episode... Breath of Fire 1 episode 3. Breath of Fire 3 will happen eventually. Very soon, after 2. Maybe. Either way... if I were to somehow get one game before I leave that I could pick out that's on the Square Enix sale, what should I buy? I want to buy hundreds of dollars worth, but I'm not going to do that. But like whatever one game's there, I mean, Dragon Quest looks really awesome. I would like to play all the other ones first, so getting Dragon Quest 11 means I'm not going to play it until I play the other Dragon Quest games. There's the Tomb Raiders. Hopefully me playing one of them would make you want to say, yeah, you know what, I want you to get the other Tomb Raiders too. Or there's still plenty of... I Am Setsuna, it looks amazing as well. I've always wanted to get that one a shot. I don't think that one's that much on sale. Is it only like 50 off? I mean, I could get that any other time later. But yes, I Am Setsuna does look really nice, and I was told it was a beautiful game by somebody who showed up a few months ago. Um, there's plenty of other ones there. I can't narrow it down to one. Um, there's more Star Oceans too, if I was ever going to get into the Star Oceans, but those can wait. But Tomb Raider would be awesome. What say you, Delete, Malice, and anybody else who's here? I mean, if you're part of the Heaven's Army, you followed at least by now. Or if you are new, I'm still curious about your input, and hopefully you hang around to see more of these games. But yeah, I'm asking those live now, and then hopefully more comments within the next live stream, hopefully. But yeah, I mean, there's some awesome games in there that I really wouldn't mind getting, and I can't narrow it down to one either, but I got I Am Setsuna and Tomb Raider. Never mind, I absolutely forgot about the Star Oceans. I hope Tomb Raider has nothing to do with that. But yeah, play Star Ocean till the end of time. Well, once I get my PS... Oh, I know it's already on the PS4. I already have that one. I've owned that one a long, long time ago. That's a PS2 redone on the PS4, so gotta play Star Ocean 1 and 2. And the ones that's on sale is 4, 5, and 6 Star Ocean, or however many Star Oceans is after till the end of time. So yeah, don't even worry about that. I already got that one. But yeah. Food for thought, I guess, for those who are curious. That's your favorite one? Well, maybe one lucky day. I could get my hands on Star Ocean 1, I think, or is it Star Ocean 2? No, Star Ocean 1. Or if I could get the PSP to play on the PlayStation TV, that would be awesome, because then I could play the PlayStation Portable. They're already digital, I think, but I don't think they came out on PSTV. The PS2 one is the one that's really, really long, yes. Till the end of time is, from what I can tell, quite a long one, from what somebody said. There's 5 or 6 difficulties that you could unlock, and I think it has 255 levels, so that's a lot higher than level 99. It's not Disgaea with 9,999 levels, but 255 for an RPG game that is like a huge RPG game. Yeah, it's a long game. If you go through all the difficulties, Earth, I think it's like Earth, Galaxy, and then Universe, and then Chaos, and something. It also had 2 discs on the PS2. There you go. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll have to like either flip a coin. I'll have to read up on the age ratings of Tomb Raider. I know I had the first one. It's on PlayStation 3, but I'd rather just get it on PS4 and play the updated versions of them all. But Tomb Raider at least has 3 new games, so it's a other bigger series. But PS4 games, I don't have a whole lot of PS4 games. That's why I was asking, because my PS4 games are pretty sloppy. I mean, I got a few more since Spider-Man in them, but that's really about it. We still got Breath of Fire 1 and possibly Breath of Fire 2 if I feel I can just crush through 2 games, and then just have Breath of Fire 3 ready and waiting in the wings. But yeah. You think it's T for teen? Okay. The song's not full of swear words, and who knows what possibly could be else into it. All I know is I already got the platinum for it, I think. But I only played it for the platinum, so that doesn't count for Tomb Raider. But yeah, I see a whole bunch of people showing up now. You're all rebels, but thank you. I'm like ending the live stream and asking what possibly game I can get for this that's on sale. And yeah, that's what's happening now for those who are showing up. And I'm not moving. I'm just chatting. I'm done. Done the episode, but chatting still. Tomb Raider, huh? Dragon Quest seems so nice. I Am Setsuna sounds nice. I mean, we got a bunch of games. They're on sale now until a few more days. It's only gonna last a few days. I don't know why they don't extend the sale. Why extend it forever? There's not enough time. You can always tell. I can always tell. Or I could always know how many people show, because the number just jumped up like crazy, and then it just... We're dwindling down pretty quickly now. But yeah. Well, we aren't done, lol. We demand a double stream. I would love to do that, Nez. Unfortunately, my IRL thing stops me from having fun with this live stream channel. I would gladly do double streams if I'm allowed to. I've already put myself out there and said, if given the chance, I will quit the job and do this full time, and I'll stand to what I said, and I'll go right back to what I was beforehand when I was doing 16 hours a day. It wasn't all live streaming, but I definitely put in about that much hours every day before this lovely IRL thing and me graduating and everything. So yeah, I will gladly go back to that if given the chance. That's all I could say is if given the chance. If not, I'll just do silly little 4-hour live streams and try to rush to go live and end and then edit and then and that's it. I miss those good old days. Good old days of not even 3 years ago. Games and streaming over IRL jobs? I would gladly. Unfortunately, now I gotta start thinking of life. Paying bills and stuff that I never had to do before. It's a whole new experience. This life thing. Either way. I guess I'll ask, like, again tomorrow if people could be like, yeah, you know what, this, because I got a few games. I got Tomb Raider and I got I Am Setsuna, and I'll wait a little bit more time, and I'll ask again, see if the opinions change, if people stick to their guns, and get a few more ideas. Because I want, like, I think it's 14 games, or is it 7 games? Did I narrow it down to 7? I don't know, it's probably 14 games. I had 20 something and I narrowed it down to 14. But yeah, oh, and one of them was just like $1 something, but when life gives you lemons, yeah, well, see, no, I can't, because that's like, we're talking a lot of money. If I buy them all, you already kind of said, like, if you buy them all, how close is that to a Nintendo Switch? And I'm like, oh yeah, true. And I don't have all the money to buy them all. I'm not that insane. And if I did, what in the world? Yeah, I'd have to take a look. Did Twitch send me the thingy yet? They probably didn't. I gotta wait a long while. I know, you're just fooling. I know you are. But yeah, like, it's moving up there to, that's moving up there to hundreds of dollars if I bought them all that I want. Yeah, that's too crazy. One game will be alright. I could force one game. I got, like, loots showing up. That's like $6 coming my way, and then so yeah, we'll see. I could buy that cheap one. I think it's like $1 or something. I don't know why that one's so cheap. But yeah, we'll see. If you buy them all, yeah, still. I'm pretty close to a Switch at that point if I bought them all. So well, I mean, do I go crazy and buy a whole bunch of games, or do I, like, save up big time for a Switch or 2DS capture? There's so many ideas. I could just keep flipping coins until whatever happens. There's so many paths in life, and I have to choose the best one for this channel, and keep asking for people's opinions, and then putting them in my brain and go, okay, this keeps happening when I ask for opinions. This keeps popping up. So yeah, it's a lot of mathematical thinking, it seems, running a channel and trying to do the best for it. So yeah, there you go. And enjoy the dancing flames and the dragon that's not moving. I'm not standing here, and at least the water's doing a little bit of dancing too. Yeah, and we'll sign off, and I'll throw the question at you again. Hopefully other people go, yeah, you know what? You would like something. Some game. Play it. We'll go with that. So yeah, good night, everybody. Have a lovely night. Record your 2DS with a webcam. That would be impossible. I could just buy a 2DS capture. I don't have a 2DS. I need to buy one. I sold my 3DS and everything to get this PS4 set up. But yeah. Those are your. Those are my. Wow, really? Uh, but yeah, I was reading your whole thing. Anyway, I move around too much. You know that I can't do that. You know that I would not be able to do like. I would not be able to pull that off. I move around so much. How many times have I hit my mic? And my mic is like up above me and stuff when I hit that thing. So yeah, like there'd be no way. I can't sit still. I keep moving. I'm active, and I gotta keep spinning around in my chair when I live stream. So so yeah, no, I would not be able to keep my hand still for 4 hours. That's impossible. Don't be a winner, Heaven. We want hand modeling DS games. Finger action hype in chat. Why are you guys insane? Why are you all insane at the end of the episode, you crazy insane peoples? But yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be able to keep it. I won't be able to contain stillness for more than 2 minutes, I don't think. And I'll be moving, and I'll be flipping the game system around, and it just won't happen. Either way, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.